Right up a work cart or something, yeah.
Oh.
I ain't gonna...
I thought if I left up the water that my feet were there, I can't want to stop and get back on the bus. You know when the next one comes after this? Maybe half an hour, right?
Yeah, right now.
You better just go to Winslow then and get back on the other bus.
You ain't gonna catch this one because I'm leaving right away as soon as I get to Beaver Inn.
Yeah, otherwise, you know, the next takes another 20 minutes. Yeah, I just missed about like 30 seconds, and then I need to stop by and pick up the chicken, and I think Winslow has pretty good price. Probably better than yeah, that is probably a good idea. They'll probably come there about, it comes here about 4:30. About 4:40. Plus they got the 20 bus too. The problem is I don't really feel like doing that. Because I got my umbrella. But I can do it tomorrow.
I can't see a goddamn thing. Anybody coming up? Can you look out that window there? Yeah, there's a guy there.
I know, I thought it was going to be like yesterday. I didn't really need I bought my umbrella yesterday, but it wasn't that bad. Like today, maybe.
Bad enough yesterday for an umbrella.
It's you know, probably should have today, right?
Yeah, and yesterday.
I guess so. It wasn't so bad today, just a little more weather.
Yeah, I would say that. Chickens.
Oh man, I love this new schedule. I was working 9 to 6.
Yeah.
Now I'm on 7 to 3:30.
Why is that better?
Because the thing is, I'm used to waking up at 5 o'clock every morning to do this.
You like that?
I like it. I don't like it because I'm so used to it. Even when I was sleeping in on my day off for Christmas.
I hate getting up in the morning.
I know, I used to feel like that. But I've been working, I used to work at 9:30 to 6 for like 6 months.
Really?
And I like sleeping in. So I feel like I'm more productive when I get up early and then I sleep through the night. I go to bed about 9 o'clock though.
Oh, yeah.
So I got the weekends off.
I hate, oh.
What are they up? You know what they're doing over here? Construction they're doing over
Where?
here?
Up there? Yeah, it's up. Supposed to be some development. You mean up at the Smurry?
On 90, yeah.
You're talking about this up here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's going to be like housing and a shopping center. It's going to be a big deal. Hooray, Bus 62. Shut up. There's enter. Press 1 or off 2. Didn't shut it off.
Come on, man. That's...
Shut up. Leave me alone. Fucked up because of that. Turn that off.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. You have it set up like that.
That's my office.
It's your little office.
Yeah.
I'm away from home.
That's right. Survival supplies in there.
Oh, yeah, I know where that goes.
I can live for a week just out of that pack. on Winco, right next stop. You going to Winco?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna
You don't want to go to Winco?
yeah, I think I have something better.
Alright.
I got this,
Somebody else wants to go.
actually, you know what? I'm gonna get off here. You're right. I forgot the chicken is better here, though. I'm gonna make some chicken teriyaki chow mein tonight.
Well, have fun.
Thank you, man.
Take it easy.
Okay, man.
Cedar Hills, bus 20. Hi. Hey. Thank you. Thanks. Hello. Hello there. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks. Thank you. Alright. Thanks. Hall Road next. Center Street. You're welcome. Next stop is Beaverton. Thank you.
Welcome. Yes?
Do you know which bus goes to Tiger?
Tiger Transit Center?
Mm-hmm.
That one.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
You should see this guy sitting out over here. He's saying, oh, fuck yeah, bitch, when nobody's not even bothering him. I think he's just drunk.
Huh?
That guy over there, I think he's just drunk.
There he is, folks. The daily visitor. Well, I don't know. Go tell the supervisor.
Oh,
is he creating a
a
disturbance?
driver's calling somebody.
What do you mean a driver's call? Oh. Well, I
Yeah.
see two supervisor vehicles.
No, they're on the train.
Oh. Well, okay. Good place for them.
Yeah, because I'm not going to deal with it.
Why should you? It's not your responsibility.
Let's go to Best Buy.
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
The soda's at 20. I don't know. Has it already left? I think it left.
Yeah, it's not
It's
here.
already left.
Okay.
So I'm the next bus there.
When does this leave?
About 12 minutes.
Alright, cool.
Thank you. Whoops. Thanks.
Does this bus go to by Winco?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
How long does it take? Is it
5, 7, 10 minutes.
Alright, thank you.
Thanks. But I'm not leaving right now. I'm leaving in 12 minutes. I'm not leaving yet.
Is this works to 5 o'clock?
What's that? Let me see. Yep. I'm good to go to downtown by train.
Is that got the right thing on it? Yeah.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Hi. Jesus, fine.
Your windsail?
Huh?
Save some gas, just put the windsail up.
Yeah.
How you doing? Hold away.
What?
I'm not doing anything wrong.
You're not doing anything wrong?
No, he just keeps calling everybody, fuck you, bitch.
Just leave him alone. What are you bothering him for?
No, I think he's drunk.
Well, leave him alone.
Oh, yeah, I don't.
Take care.
Take all my money. See if I care. I'll be back in a minute. Let's see. Okay, right back. Why don't you close that door? Whoa. Crazy in here.
Nothing like it used to be. Hey, I'll go sit out there.
Oh, lovely. I like the weather. Okay, brother, thanks.
All right, thank you.
Have a good night. 67th here. Okay. I think I'll join Joe today. A little bit of rain today.
Yeah. I mean, it's so cloudy today that the solar powered speed machine park is out.
Well, that doesn't work.
No light, there's no power.
Yeah. Well, I guess you can go.
Yeah, so I can go 27 now.
Yeah, right.
26.
Right. Maybe even 28.
Yeah.
If you don't want to live dangerously.
Yeah.
Yeah. Was that power back on at Willow Creek last night?
Yeah, it was. So, see, I did my
Yeah. Man, this is lovely out here today, folks.
Yeah, but I'm getting more passengers today than I did yesterday.
Oh, yesterday was, yeah, it was dead. Yeah, yesterday was beautiful on that bus. I mean, it doesn't have much breaker on it, but at least I could move. At least
yeah, you go up and down Jenkins.
Yeah, it's all a function of Jenkins. And you know.
Yeah, I remember them. It's not as bad as it used to.
No, it's worse now. Believe me, you didn't drive it this Christmas. It was worse than I've been.
In general. I don't know about Christmas. I drove it one Christmas. It was terrible. But I mean, it used to be even, you know, during the year, they would get backed up sometimes from 158, you know, almost all the way back to Murray. So you'd have to get in the right lane and go around.
That's shifted though now. That's all backed up from Murray to Hawken or Cedar Hill.
Yeah, that happens. See, it's really weird.
I don't know whether it's a signal problem or what.
And then it doesn't happen, and then it happens.
Yeah, well, it's just like that light that was malfunctioning there at Murray. Yeah, I think that's what it is. The lights change the way they're going, and that's what creates a huge mess. And you know, this is Washington County, so they don't actually monitor any of their traffic conditions. I was commenting the Washington County roads are similar to like rural America, and it's not rural America; it's suburban America.
Well, yeah, there's no planning to it. There's no timing for the lights. You know.
Yeah, and the road like 198th, I mean, that's ridiculous. That's a dangerous road. At least they put some street lights in finally after 2 people got killed and found them in the ditch the next day. That's what did it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that was terrible. I remember going down that road going, man, I can't. People be walking down there and it's like pitch dark.
But that was a light. I mean, that wasn't a traffic light thing, though. It's like, you know, on the 62 or the 48 or even on 158 on this. You never know what you're going to get.
Yeah,
you might go through all green
or all. Right. I know. Well, yeah, it's true, isn't it?
For time.
I don't know what's up.
And
why
does it know from one day to the next? They don't have it.
That guy's sick.
He got sick. Yeah,
That guy's sick.
Leave him alone, will you? I told you to leave him alone. He's drunk, so leave him alone.
I know.
You're right to fix that. I'll see you later. I gotta go. Just leave him alone. Oh. What's he doing? Oh, Jesus. Oh, boy.
Yeah.
He's gonna end up in jail. Thank you. They're gonna haul his ass away.
Center Street. All road. Cedar Hills.
Thank you.
Get it. God damn it. Hurry up, get in here. Alright.
Jenkins. 10 bucks 62.
Okie dokie, there you go.
Thank you.
Whoa, watch out. Whoa. God damn. Glad you didn't walk out the door then. Amarillo Station. That's it. Rock Creek. Thank you. Rock and roll, bus 59. Bye. You're welcome. Cornell, bus 89. Bethany. You want to get out, huh? But I was going to get a green light.
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I was just checking it out too.
And everybody behind me would have been crazy.
All right.
All right. Have a good night. Come on. Come on. Come on. Why are people here?
Oh, I just came for the bus.
Oh, there's people at PCC.
There's classes though.
There is? No, the semester's out.
I know, but I have something that they were listening.
Oh. Well, for the second night in a row, we get to have my 2-minute break. And there's people here today. I mean, there's cars. Somebody waiting for the 67, but they just came for the bus off the 52. What's going on here? Oh, there you are. Hey, what's going on here? I thought it was closed.
No, not this week.
Well, what's going on? People going to class?
No, not yet. But just people who are getting advising and registering for class.
Oh, doesn't she look lovely? My girlfriend won't let me come and talk to you. I gotta delete that. That's my, you know, the woman I see. That's her. Yeah. She said, who's that? They just shot me now. Anyway, she won't let me come in. So I'm sneaking in. She's not here on this break. I only got like 2 minutes, but so bye. So there is people. So when do the classes start again?
Not next week, but the week after.
Okay, so not okay. Good, but that's going to be busy, is it? Well, it always is. All right, bye. Nice to see you. I'm trying. It's not easy. Okay, you want to go, huh? We'll go now. I suppose you want me to go, don't you? Huh? Well, it's time to go.
It's had a long night.
That's okay, I'm leaving. I was kidding. Whoops, something break. Don't forget your umbrella. Yeah, they're registering for classes. That's what's going on.
Yeah.
Yeah. Goddamn train. Thank you. Maybe. West Union. There you go.
Very nice.
You too. Bye. Bronson plus 89. Cornell. went right by the stop, right there.
What?
You went right by the stop.
Oh, yeah, wait, is this 67?
Yeah.
Alright, let's make sure.
Yeah.
The light's kind of broken on this one.
Yeah. Yeah. I understand. I thought you were going to keep on jogging, man.
Yeah, no, I was just going to run to the training center, actually.
Oh. Doing your workout tonight?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Mostly that side of something.
You chickened out and saw the bus. So I'll take the bus instead. Here he is. Back again, huh? How are you? How was your Christmas? Lots of food for you. Alright. Yeah. You have, where you just came back today?
Last night. It was something else. Hanging out outside, a t-shirt on Christmas Day.
Yeah. What were you doing?
What?
What were you doing on Christmas Day?
I was out in Southern California with my family. They live just outside of LA.
Oh, okay. So you flew down there.
Yeah, it was like 70 degrees, sunny.
I know. How lovely. Don't talk to me.
Yeah.
Just one time it's nice in Southern Cal.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not much for LA, but right about now it sounds good. Yeah, no, it's hard. I can't imagine. Rock and roll, bus 59. Okay, thanks. those stations. See ya. Yep.
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Thank you.
Uh-huh. Got a couple minute layover here. Jenkins.
Murray, bus 62. Cedar Hill, plus 20.
Oh,
It's 210, right?
yeah. Something like that. Thank you. Next stop here in transit. You're welcome.
Have a good night.
You too.
And a happy new year.
Thank you. All right, we'll see you tomorrow. We'll be here. Bye now. Take care.
I got a question for you.
Yeah.
So this morning I got on the off the west at my normal shot at 7:20, and the 67 was already gone. It was supposed to leave at 7:22.
Where are you talking about at 158 or here?
Pardon me?
At 158 or here?
Right here.
Oh, he's gone at 7:20?
Yeah, so my question to you is there a change? Because I'm really concerned about missing my meetings again tomorrow.
Let's see here. Well, the general rule is you should be at the stop 5 minutes ahead of the departure, but I mean, they generally don't leave that early from here. Did you come in from the train from Portland?
The west.
Oh, let me look at the schedule for you.
So for the last couple of years, the bus waits till the
Says
west
7:22.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So is it customary that these drivers are going to leave early and leave us?
I don't think so, but you could have called.
Somebody I could call?
You got to call customer service, which is 238 ride. I have no 238 ride.
238
It's in the schedule to have a customer service. But we had a couple close calls today. One was on Jenkins. It was all backed up. I stopped at Briggs to let somebody off, and you know, I didn't get out of line because there's a huge line. And just as I let somebody off, some car comes down the bike lane. I didn't even think a car could fit down there. And if it had just been 1 second later, they would have hit these two kids. Whatever. I couldn't believe it. I'd never seen anything like that over there. Freaked me out. And then over there on Cedar Hills, which is a goddamn nightmare at rush hour, trying to get over to the left lane from the right lane from the shopping center there, inbound. Somebody almost crashed into me. It was a miracle they didn't. So two lucky near misses tonight. Hey man, how are you?
Doing another
Nice
trouble?
to see you. No.
No?
Fuck no. I got him good. I got him good on that Max video, didn't I? Did you ever see it? The Max crashing into the.
Yeah, and they didn't put it in the news.
No, right. They try to hide it.
Hush, hush, hush.
Yeah. And they got,
When it comes to one of this, they try to crucify.
I know, but they're still all there, even though they pulled.
They're still coming after you?
I don't know. Who knows? Let them. I'm going to be retiring soon anyway, so you know. Go ahead and try. It's all off-duty behavior, so they better be careful what they do. They try to set me up on call stop shit.
Oh, really?
They're phony complaints, yeah. You know, anonymous.
They're pretty good about that.
Yeah. When they want to get you, they figure. How about you? Are you saying nothing happened? Big Bird?
Yeah. Big Bird.
That me? I don't know. No, he's not in there. No. Oh yeah, there he is. These people are looking for you. Who is he? You know him? I don't know. Some kid was looking for you. Hey Ed, how's it going today?
I'm still here.
Stop that smile. Get that fucking smile off your face.
Wheelchair downtown. I was only on time to get out here.
Jeez, poor guy, huh? Suffering so much. I know he's underestimating it because you got to pay attention on that route just as much as any other route.
You ever get the, oh, she's in her 70s, a silver-haired lady from New York, older woman.
Comes from here, goes from here downtown.
Tonight she came downtown, she gets off.
The one that used to be a dancer.
I haven't gotten that far with her, but it wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah. She gets on 12th or something on there. She gets on 12, 10.
Yeah, at the museum.
Yeah.
She gets on the museum. It's very loud.
Yeah, very nice.
It's a lot of fun to talk.
Very chatty. Yeah, she was a dancer at one time.
Yeah, okay. I'll bring that up.
Next time you see her, say, tell me about your dancer. It's an interesting story.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, she was nice. I've seen her for a while.
Oh, you remember her? Yeah. She's on. You see her around. I know they took over our table. God damn it!
You got a room here. You sit down.
You gotta wear the white shirt.
You go in your cars and do that shit.
You gotta put it in the
Sit down enough.
Not only do you get a car, but you get our office.
Now you got all kinds of room here.
Just apply for the job.
I'm not even going to be here, man.
Then you know what's right?
No, I don't have it in me to be a bad guy like these guys do.
You're a videographer. You're the video.
Yeah, I'm sure they would love that. You can't do that if you're wearing white shirts. You know that, right? Yeah.
Not everybody. I have a lady right now on my bus. She carries this big, huge walker full of bags, and she takes over the whole place. Now, when the time comes to ask her, put a wheelchair there, it's going to be funny because she doesn't understand anything that I'm trying to say, and she's kind of senile, I don't know, kind of homeless, I don't know, a combination of everything. What do you do in that case?
Nothing. use the other side.
Until the situation develops.
Just open the other side. There's two sides.
I wish I could ask you, but
You really want us to do this thinking too hard.
Yeah, making it more complicated than you need to.
No such thing.
It might never happen.
Yeah, exactly. She an honored citizen?
I better go. I don't have my 40-minute break like you do. That's the only. Huh?
she looks like she's homeless.
My first round trip.
You get what?
Well,
Poor boy. I know, it's just terrible for you. good.
If that happens, just put the wheelchair on the usual side and flip the other side up.
Yeah,
Stick your walker in there.
I don't think you should sign
and let
splits
her-
anymore.
Shift everybody to the back.
Don't do that again.
Holy shit.
Yeah, you look tireder now.
16, 17 hours.
It's ridiculous.
Music solves the music contact PAs.
17 hours between when. Yeah.
Anybody
Why'd you do it?
Brazilian?
I don't know. I wasn't thinking it just to change something.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You make a mistake, you learn.
Yeah, it is.
The problem is you forget as the years go on. You forget the mistake. You forget the mistake. You forget as years go. Somebody will say, "Oh, that 52 is a good route." And you'll take it, and it'll be like, you'll go, "What the hell am I doing?"
AMs again next time.
Are you?
Well, I thought about it.
I'm going 3-day.
Then I looked at what was there, and I was like, no, I'm not ready.
Hello. I'm going 3-day, definitely.
You just came back from Costa Rica?
Huh?
The next vacation.
Was that you that just got back from
Wait a minute, 15 years, right?
Puerto Rico?
No, 10. Is it 8 years? You get 10? That's 9, I think. When you get 10 years? When you get 4 weeks vacation? Is it? He said it's 9, I think.
I think it's 10.
No, it's actually 9. It's
I got
9.
rooked this year. I've only got 5.
I know, you shouldn't get any.
And somebody with
Why'd you get-
29.89 got 6. But I'm like, June of 89. I missed 6 weeks by like 5 people that were all hired within the same year. I got rooked.
No, you did. That's what you get, man. That's what you get.
Well, another year to my 6th week.
Poor baby. You should have more than that.
Really sympathetic.
Well, you guys don't have any. You shouldn't have any because you're not driving anymore. You're out there having a good old time, doing, walking
Pressing
around,
the flesh,
right?
meet and greet the public.
Going out there for giving them a good show.
Dealing with the top 90% of the individuals in this country. We get the cream of the cream to deal with.
Oh, look.
Doesn't go across.
Raindrops. Yeah, it gets tiring.
I had a truck tonight, just coming up before Sylvan. The way that 26 is sloped, it just runs right across. This guy.
I thought you were going to take a break, and I realized
Uphill, so I didn't expect it. The guy next to me was stuck. Man, you didn't swim. But this wave of water came up, hit my windshield.
Well, I know.
Did you love it when that-
No idea
It was
where
coming.
it was for me.
Yeah, I know. That's scary.
Nothing you can do.
No, you're going.
Just keep going.
Yeah, it's kind of scary. It's like when I lost the steering going down the hill at 55, and I'm like, no! I'm just going around the corner just and I was going fast, scared the shit out of me. The adrenaline starts pumping. Woo.
Let's save it till I have to have it. Those look really good. By tomorrow I'll do that, sure.
Exposed ground. Well, Meadows tells me that the base right now is 41 inches, and they say the majority of that snow actually came.
Let's go skiing.
They're also telling me that the number of skiers and snowboarders they've had this December is down compared to years past. But still, we found plenty of people up here on Mount Hood.
Well, I guess I better go. Have fun. Yeah.
That's right. Happy New Year. PCC tonight, right?
What's that?
Are you going into PCC?
Yeah. It was always open. I mean, yeah. Isn't it? All right. See you next time. How you doing? Ooh, look at the crowd. Look at the crowd. Hello, go ahead. Thank you. We know who you are, we know where you're going. We're going to get going ourselves here because the traffic is all backed up on Jenkins. Traffic is all backed up on Jenkins Road. So we're going to get going. No lollygagging tonight. Get around here before they'll run in front of me. How you doing?
Fine.
Everything fine?
Yeah.
Go, another workout, huh? Workout time?
Yeah.
I figured. I mean, where else would you be going on this bus? I wish I could see where I was going.
Yeah, how are you?
Okay.
Yeah?
Yeah, hanging in there.
The weather is helping.
Yes, it is, isn't it?
Yeah.
I agree with that one.
I bought a block today.
A what?
I bought a block
Yeah.
today.
It's a good thing to have.
Yeah.
I got my raincoat. It's pretty warm out though.
Huh?
It's warm.
Yeah.
Not cold. That's one good thing. But I'd rather have it cold and clear.
Huh?
I'd rather have the cold than the no rain.
You prefer that?
I'd rather have that, yeah. Cold and no rain. Than rain and warm.
So do I.
Center Street. It's quiet. I don't got no family or nothing. I like a quiet Christmas. I like a, yeah. I don't like a big, huge thing. I used to go to my in-laws and it was always a big ordeal. So I'm glad I don't have to deal with that anymore. Oh. I'm just glad it's over. Crazy out here is the problem. Everybody gets crazy at Christmas.
Oh yeah. Everywhere.
I know, it just gets crazy. I can't stand it. Deer Hill. Hello. What do they want? check your purse.
Huh?
I don't know. Check your purse. Why they sending me this? I don't have a purse. Check your purse. We have a report of a purse left in the washroom. A little strange, isn't it? Jenkins Road. She is. Well.
Okay. Bye.
Oh. Okay, thanks.
Go for it. Go. Stay here. Come on, get there. Okay, you go.
Yeah, thank you, but I got a red light. Talking about 62. Welcome. I was cleared up. It was all backed up. It's 9-1. There you go. You're welcome. Have a good night. Okay, yeah, I believe you. Thanks. What bus is that? Oh, that's a blue bus. Murray. Oh. I guess there is no more traffic.
les voy a dar el número de teléfono para que me llamen a mí. Ajá, sí.
What'd you do for Christmas? What'd you do for Christmas?
My friend invited me for Christmas.
Christmas dinner and all that?
Huh?
Your friend's house, they had a regular dinner and all that?
Yeah.
What about your people back in Poland? Did you call them or anything?
They had all Christmas.
Yeah?
Yeah. My family, I just gave them.
So you talked to them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
What's the weather back there now?
Oh, it's the same.
Same as here?
Yeah.
Rain?
It's the same. It's colder.
Yeah. They get snow, don't they? Doesn't it snow over there? There's snow in Poland?
Not yet.
Not where you are?
I mean, I said not yet. So
But it does, right? It will.
Yeah.
I thought they were going to be crap.
Probably end of January. It's snowing a lot. Yeah.
A lot.
Yeah, a lot.
Like East Coast. Next stop is Merlo Station. We'll have 3-minute layover here. Better get here fast. Thank you. I'm gonna get out of the seat for 3 minutes. Won't go away. Well, apparently the traffic is cleared on Jenkins because we got here early to 158. Last time too, it was all backed up, but it's amazing how 10 minutes can, actually 15 minutes can change things. Dad doing. How you doing?
Let's watch something educational.
Yeah, something good. Something smart.
Most educational thing I know. Oh, gosh, we can go out. Danny, I always pick up every one.
So what's up with you? What are you all happy about today? Mark's all happy.
Film stuff.
An accident is nerve-wracking enough.
What? Look at me smiling. What?
Everything is in its perfect spot here.
Well, with Ben?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's very organized. I like the way he gets excited all the time, too.
I didn't have to go through my insurance. That'll save even more.
Come out and
I like your spoon in the pocket, though. That's good.
what?
Spoon.
Those pockets are storage for your spoon.
Are you telling me that all of those mattresses are on
Put a rubber band over
the
the
models
band
that
together.
covers? That's the only difference. These prices.
You have a good Christmas?
Yeah. Wonderful. I spent it here 11 hours during the day.
Oh. Well.
I'm still trying to figure out how Christmas can be not paid as a holiday.
Yeah. Because it's on Monday, see?
No, Christmas isn't on Monday. Christmas is on the 25th like it's always been.
What the heck is that?
Some kind of stew. It looks healthy.
That looks good.
Yeah, is it chicken?
Yeah.
Nice.
Carrots and celery and onions.
Did you do the chicken broth dish?
No.
Who's making your stew there, Mars?
I do.
Oh, you do it yourself?
That had the best Irish stew my sister made one year. Oh my God, you can't find the recipe. I've never had a stew so good. It was like a really light gravy. It had like a light gravy base. And a sweet taste to it. Oh, it's so good.
Oh, I get stuff out of the machine.
You don't cook?
Nope.
I love to cook, but I don't like to have to be pressed for time.
That's why I throw it all in the crock pot.
Oh, the crock pot. Yeah, the crock pot.
It was like a chicken.
Yeah, my girlfriend uses crock pot. My girlfriend does.
Like I got a smile out of it. No, but it was all lined up right here.
It was all perfectly laid out. And then Mars had a show.
How long do you cook that crock pot?
Couple days.
Couple days, really?
Uh-oh, Tom Hall. Uh-oh.
That's the secret. I try to cook stuff for like 8 hours and the vegetables never seem to get soft and stuff.
So you gotta turn it on.
Oh, that must be it. That's
You have to do that too.
Huh?
You have to do that too.
Don't forget to plug it in either.
No, this was
Turn it on and plug it in.
amazing. It wasn't on all the time. It was a roast chicken that was with sugar.
Hey, Bud, what's up? Oh, wait, hang on.
Me? Cute? Yeah, like in the movies. She's carrying groceries and you bump into her and she spills them and you try to help her pick them back up and you bonk it.
I don't like the new one with the Aston, whatever his name is. Pusher, I don't understand that one.
I've seen just a little bit of it. It's not the same.
No, not even.
But you gotta replace it with
Plus, even when the kid got older, it's kind of got different. Plus, when the kid was smaller, yeah.
Yeah. Still, it's nothing like that. I think Charlie Keene makes it though.
He's a bad boy.
Yeah, he's got a bad boy thing about it.
Yep. He sure does, huh?
I mean, they just, those two together do really well.
Like you do. Oh, where you do?
But I didn't sign it.
You signed that as a rent?
That's cute.
Where's the back of the head? Roll right now?
Yes.
Not
Would you show it to her and ask if it's normal? sure I'm pulling out of her dinner. She's a dermatologist. I have a hideous growth on your foot. The hideous growth on your foot.
Your next weekend? Last week?
You know what?
I think the last one in case I want to sell it.
Well, that one the moment is right.
Well, yours, first week, well, died in October. but I took the last week of this time out. I could take.
What's that?
No, you take vacation.
I eat while
Right. Yeah.
I snack while I'm driving.
Well, I do. I just bring mine over.
I don't have a dinner.
4 weeks.
I like it.
I snack when I'm driving and afterwards.
Yeah, no, I don't eat a dinner here. I only have one
I pull
one meal is breakfast.
You know, you're not on the clock for like 10 or 11 hours, right?
Yeah, that's true. I'm not here 11 hours. I'm only 6.
What are you over here?
I'm not stuck here for 11 hours like you guys. You do?
Yeah,
Yeah, you can't?
Get rid of this.
Yeah, you're pretty thin. You take good care of yourself.
So I do portions like, and that fills me out, and I'm good with that.
Yeah, you're supposed to eat that way. Small frequent meal.
Until I get home at night,
Then you pray out. Right. Then you'll.
Yeah, that's the worst.
That's,
But you know, as long as I do this to keep up with that one, you know, I kind of say it's okay. Because when you get home, you do get home.
yeah, of course. I try not to eat too much at night. I'll have a salad or something at night.
That's my problem. I'm like him. I get home, I want to eat that.
But you have a full dinner here.
I don't get home till like 2 though.
Yeah, oh, really?
So I do eat like at night when I go watch TV, you know, like food, but it's never a whole lot. I mean, it's something just to get home time.
Yeah.
So it's not like I'm eating a whole meal.
Yeah, I hear you.
There's a show they should have for tournament management. It's on late at night, it's like 2 o'clock. It's called Excuse. It's a dating show. It's about guys or women
Oh, really?
basically dating other people, and they can be excused.
Oh.
And they're like history. They're called. That's what we need a tournament for management.
I know, but I don't.
Deal called Excuse. Sorry, you're excused. So get out of here. You're gone for good.
Except they're not going. Well, I got some food waiting for me. I got a delivery of food. A pie. I got some cherry pie. See you later. Enjoy your dinner.
I think tomorrow they'll give me permission. Friday from about.
I was waiting for you. I was watching my phone. Pie delivery. Here, I'll give you. Hold on. There you go. Here's $4. Free for the pie.
Thank you.
Would you like to sit and talk?
Sure.
Or should I pie and run? Thank you. That's very kind of you to go out of your way and bring pie.
That's right.
I look forward to it now. Now I'm looking. Hey, Joe.
We've come to depend on it.
That's right, I am.
If Sherry's ever stops doing free pie night, we're just going to boycott their asses.
Yeah, I don't know what we're going to do on Wednesdays anymore.
I know. I don't think they will, though. It's pretty popular, huh?
Free pie night is
Look at all this shit. Oh, let me see.
not bad.
Oh.
There's a party bus here.
Looks like a. What is that? A bunch of candy? No.
Yeah, everyone called it like free pie night too. They've never heard of it before. So.
I've never heard of it. I didn't know about it until you. How are you?
Not too bad. I'm enjoying my week off.
That's right. You got a week off, huh?
I had to work.
Yeah. How's
I got a raise.
Oh.
$1.10.
An hour?
Yeah.
Well, that's better than a usual.
Better than a kick in the ass.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I mean, you know, that's what how much a month? It's better than like a quarter or an hour. You know.
It was 50 cents last year. So
well, let's see.
I'm moving up in the
40 hours a week. No, 32 hours a week.
Yeah.
4 times 32 is
$32.
$128.
A month, yeah.
Yeah, but then when you consider what the people who are all getting like $90,000
I understand.
are getting like an extra,
but
you
it's,
know,
no, I
$2,000
understand.
raise.
And it's stupid.
There's still something though.
I know.
They could have given you nothing.
It's a bunch of breadcrumbs.
I'm getting out of there as soon as I can.
Any word from? Did you get your CDL stuff?
No, I didn't do that yet. But do you know Carrie? I forget if you know Carrie.
Carrie?
Carrie Tweed, the train operator that gives the weather all the time.
Oh, I don't know who it is, but I know.
Okay. He called me at work yesterday.
Yeah?
And he's like, yeah, remember I was telling you about a neighbor of mine? He's got a neighbor, she's a school bus driver, and she'd applied to TriMet in like the summer and never heard anything back. He said, she got a call from them a couple weeks ago. saying, oh yeah, we're going to bring you in for like a 4-hour interview. Apparently, like, they're doing it all at once now, like the pre-employment testing and the drug test and the interview and all of that's like just a day-long thing. The day before she was supposed to do it, they called and said, due to a lack of interest, we're canceling that one.
You're kidding me. How much disrespect? How much more disrespectful can you be?
And I'm like, well, okay,
what do you mean a lack of interest?
Well, my assumption is this woman applied during the summer.
A lack of interest.
The odds are good that people who applied just because they were looking for work have found other work since then, because that was like 5-6 months ago.
All right.
And to do it right before Christmas, even if they hadn't found work, they probably had plans.
So she said it's canceled the day before due to lack of interest?
Yeah, and they're like, we'll reschedule you sometime in January. So I'm like, okay.
I don't even know what that means, a lack of interest.
Lack of interest.
Probably they were calling people saying, oh, we'd like you to come in on like, December 21st or whatever. And people were like, I'm not able to do that.
You guys are shitty planners.
So right.
Well, it's from HR. We knew that.
How much advance notice did they give that person that your friend knew?
They called her the day before she was supposed to go in for that interview thing and said, yeah, don't bother.
But when did they set up the interview thing?
A couple weeks ago.
2 weeks prior to the camp.
Yeah.
So she redoes her whole schedule.
Yep. So.
That's typical.
But I'm like, okay, wait a minute. She applied in the summer. I applied in November. Like, so I got another
You're gonna hear from
5
them
or
in
6
June.
months.
Yeah.
I know. But I'm gonna try what Trevor said.
Do they even respond to you if they're not going to hire you? They don't, do they?
They used to.
Not anymore, though.
I doubt it. But they used to send a card.
Yes, thank you for
a little postcard thing, like, sorry, blah, blah,
sorry,
blah.
you can't enter the club. This private club is not.
Elite club.
It is. Trying to get in here is not easy. I should consider myself honored.
Especially now.
Yeah. Ridiculous.
So, how's the pie?
It's good. One piece.
No,
what'd you have for dinner?
Pesto salmon BLT. Salmon sandwich. And some fries. I have a chocolate cream dream supreme pie.
Ooh. Chocolate cream dream.
Yeah, that's about.
What was that?
4,000 calories.
Oh, is that the chocolate pie that I
had?
Yeah.
I got you that one.
I'm gonna have that like tomorrow.
You can put up some weight.
I will die if I eat it.
What'd you have?
Salad.
A
I
big
ate
salad.
like crap today. I had to make up for it.
The goddamn thing was served on what looked like a hubcap. It was like this big.
Like a chef salad type?
Seriously.
Yeah, it was like rustic Tuscan chicken and
served with a pita and some.
Oh, fancy name.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Shitload of
I'm really highbrow.
But you're sitting underneath the haiku.
It's not mine.
What was the one that
I love that haiku
Yeah,
in these buses.
Yeah.
That's a good. I know.
Smooth and clean.
I know. It's so stupid. It's almost as stupid as yours.
No, it's worse because in one of these buses, that haiku is not as bad in the 2900.
Okay,
in one of these, it's pretty sad.
That's right.
What was the one that I?
Inefficiency. Yeah, you're on inefficiency too.
Inefficiency
starts with upper management. Yeah.
Yes, that's it. That was it. My haiku
What's that?
submission was inefficiency starts with upper management. Fred screws kangaroos. That was it.
That was the haiku. Well, this one's a good one for the shitty piece of junk bus. Yesterday's bus woefully inefficient. Today's smooth and clean. It's smooth and clean in here. It's not very clean. Look at these seats. Look at that floor.
Steve Fung would never stand for this.
No, I know. He's anal with that. He'd have it all cleaned up by now, but so I have to eat right now. I'll get it later.
So that's going in, yeah. Your words will now be.
My haiku is now going to be.
They'll now be.
Good thing you went for the PG rated version.
Yes.
Don't worry, they can't identify you unless they know your voice.
They wouldn't know his voice.
They wouldn't know my voice.
What time is it?
They don't know me.
So what are you doing on your week off?
I made a shitload of pierogies yesterday. I made 5 dozen.
What did you do, freeze them?
We're gonna have to.
5 dozen. Are you like
do you want
cook
some
when you?
pierogies? Because I mean.
Yeah, we could.
That's what you did for fun, is make pierogi?
Well, we have to eat.
That's rather interesting. Yeah, we'll just freeze them, right? You can freeze them.
Yeah, we're going to freeze a lot.
Yeah, he's planning ahead.
That's right. And then, let's see. I bought a turkey, but the goddamn thing was frozen solid, so I've tried thawing it out, and they're like, "Oh, thaw it in the fridge." Yeah, thaw it in the fridge.
That takes a long time.
3 days ago.
Takes like
Several days
3 weeks later.
Frozen solid.
You know, this thing is still frozen solid. You can break a window with the thing.
Yeah, no, the turkeys are, you know, they get real dense, and the denser it is, the longer. You should know that. You're like a math guy.
And this is like a turkey breast too.
Oh.
So I mean, this is
It's not like a whole turkey.
No, and the thing's like will not
What
thaw.
okay, but there's 2 of us. What are we gonna do with an entire turkey?
Cook it, presumably.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Put
but
it in the freezer after you cook it. Or
That's what we're gonna end up doing.
Actually,
with
yeah.
Hey,
Are you on break?
no, you can come in though.
Yeah.
I think we got a couple minutes.
Sweet.
We're gonna leave.
What's all this hot mess?
I don't know. It's a hot
That's
mess.
your stuff.
That's not my stuff. That's
Ow, that is.
See what I took the abuse we have to take from our passengers?
I saw him.
One kid
Took a bag of candy canes, hit him with a hammer.
Is that what that is? It looks like candy.
What is that hot mess?
Yeah.
I don't know if
How are
it's.
you?
I don't. Yeah, same to you. Did you have fun in Bend?
Yeah, no snow though.
Oh,
And then-
maybe there's snow now. It could be.
No, it's raining. There don't
Oh.
have any snow at all. So it's kind of weird. It was kind
Oh.
of weird having Christmas. I mean, cold, bright sun.
And raining. Watch that.
Look at yourself.
Mm-mm.
This is how that stuff gets on the seats.
That's right.
Just by that action.
You can get
A
a-
bunch of kids at a birthday party.
Yeah, he's almost under the
I know what I'm doing.
Food and drink and food
Uh-huh.
You're off by 1. You're under the
Closed
10
container.
That's a closed container.
When he puts it in his mouth and closes
Yeah.
his mouth, it is a closed
Your
container.
mouth is a container, yeah.
That's right. So there you go.
Did she
Oh
bring
my
any
God! You
food-
dropped the salt again.
Did she bring any food back from her family, Tia?
Yeah, of course. I have
And
so
now you
much.
make contact with the floor of the box.
Oh my God. That's, yeah, she brought me so much food. I had like a year's supply. Man.
We really got rid of all the food. So the last time that floor was seen was in like the
Need some salt?
He's been assaulted.
It'll come in handy someday.
Okay, fire them up.
Who's the supervisor over there? Is it Nancy? Kind of looks like
It's Andy going.
Well, nice. Enjoy. Make more stuff.
Yeah.
What's tomorrow's recipe for you?
Pork belly might be on the recipe.
Did he bring that to you? No?
What?
That croissant thing?
That was a pie.
Pie?
I'll bring some pierogies.
Yeah. Okay.
Sure.
Yeah, but what's on the net? You're gonna make something else now, right? Like
Well, yeah.
like tacos or something, or burritos.
Either pork shoulder or pork belly.
Oh, okay.
I want nothing
I,
to do with this.
I don't think she's a pork eater.
I'm not.
Well, that's why I bought the turkey. I'm going to brine that
Oh.
too. Roast it up.
All right. See you later.
What was that, cherry?
That was cherry pie from Cherry from Sherry's.
Cherry.
Oh, jeez.
What do you mean?
Very nice.
Yeah, bring me pie.
Hang out with her
Yeah.
outside the job?
Yeah.
You ever hang out? Yeah.
I have. It's not so easy because I don't have that much time to actually go and do, you know, other things.
On the weekends?
And my girlfriend comes over on the weekend. And she's married. That's her husband.
Yeah, yeah.
But I've had sushi with them before and stuff. Very nice people.
Huh?
Very nice people.
Yeah.
How are you today?
Good. Good.
You look tired. Are you tired?
Yeah, I've been doing
Are you on pain meds or something?
Huh?
Are you on pain meds?
No, well, yeah, well, that sciatica kind of started coming back. I took, taking, I guess, anti-inflammatory.
Oh, does that cause?
It got, like, really, really bad, but I just, you know, I kind of tend to feel it first thing in the morning.
Oh.
Not so bad at night. I don't know.
Yeah.
What's wrong with the buses? Looks like somebody's having a party.
I don't know. That was some coffee that got spilled.
Over here?
I wasn't on duty when that happened. But somebody spilled a bunch of coffee and the driver before me used newspapers.
I think I asked you this before, but do they clean and sanitize the buses at night?
Where's the... Do they? No, they do not.
They don't?
I don't see Linda. Where'd she go?
Oh, they already crossed over there.
You saw the driver of that bus?
Oh, no. I mean, your friend with her husband.
No, but the driver of that bus is who I'm looking for now. But she's not here.
I thought every night, you know, the cleaning crew comes in here and...
No, they will like, they attach it to a vacuum type thing. And it blows all the crap out of here.
And where did they attach that from?
There she is.
Oh,
That's my girlfriend.
do you like her?
Yeah, we've been seeing each other for 3 years.
Huh?
We've been seeing each other for 3 years.
Oh, that's your girlfriend?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know she was a driver.
Yeah.
Oh, I had no idea.
She's a driver. Can you believe it? A Tri-Man driver on top of it. She's a sweetheart.
So, you guys got something good going on?
We've been seeing each other every weekend for 3 years. Not every weekend, but a lot of them.
Every weekend?
Yeah.
What part of town do you live in?
She lives in Tiger.
Tiger?
Yeah. And I live in Portland.
Yeah, I know, 23rd.
Right.
It's a nice area.
Yeah. If you like the hubbub and the noise and all that.
Well, yeah, I get the deal. Like,
which I don't.
You know, like that.
Not anymore. I'm too old for that shit, man. I'm almost a senior citizen.
What, is that 55?
Senior citizen, 59 and a half.
I thought 55.
Well, if it's 55, then I'm a senior citizen.
I don't know. I think for certain things it is. What? How? Yeah.
I'm 50. I'll be 58 in 3 months.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought you were maybe like early 50s.
No, late 50s, man.
Yeah.
Getting old fast.
Take care of yourself, man.
I'm trying, but you know what? I'm getting so tired of taking care of myself.
Can you retire or?
Yeah, I'm gonna. I really probably shouldn't, but I'm gonna anyway because I don't want to.
How many years you got?
15.
How would your pension be that you know?
Like 900 or something.
900?
Yeah.
That's it, really?
Yeah, because I'm only part-time.
Oh. Okay.
But that's enough for me because I got other money available.
Yeah.
You know.
So you work 5 more years?
I'm not gonna work 5 more. I could leave this coming year when I'm 58.
You gonna do 5 more?
I'm sick of this.
Yeah.
I'm sick of them. I'm sick of this company.
Yeah.
What are you doing here? He's not all bundled up. You know, I'm just sick of being. I'm sick of them owning my life.
Yeah. Well, hey, most jobs are like that, you know.
I know they all are. Absolutely.
Yeah.
So I got some money and I got some time, and I want to have one last time. I had 10 years where I worked for myself. I did what I wanted. I had people working for me, and I want to go back to where I responsible for my own shit.
Yeah.
You know, I had a hard time adapting to this place. Cedar Hills, because I wasn't used to being regimented like this. And you can see I'm bucking them every step of the way.
If you got financial flexibility, you know, if you got enough money tucked where you don't got to deal with it, your life is so much different. But, you know, most of us have to be, you know.
Yeah, and I have an inheritance coming through, so I don't have to worry about
really?
that. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. We'll see if the economy holds up to that.
Hey man, I hope Medicare and Social Security are around, son. You'll probably get it.
I don't know, man. It could go away any minute. That's the other reason why I want to take my retirement, because before, if I stay here too long, it won't be here when I actually want it. Oh, sorry, we're bankrupt. We're gonna abrogate your retirement benefit. That's what they do. You know that, right?
I mean, these things can be fixed.
Of course they can. They just don't want to.
They don't want to.
Of course, there's money everywhere, man. They're building $1.5 billion max that they don't even need.
Raise the cap on Social Security. That's all. Raise the cap from 106,000. You raise it to 500,000, whatever. That's it. It's solvent for probably another 50 years, 100 years.
It's already solvent until the year 2025. That's one of the big. That's one of the big frauds.
Medicare, you know, that can be fixed too. I mean, you got to get the fraud out of Medicare, please.
Yeah, I mean, right. That's exactly right.
You know, but you heard what that sellout White did? I don't know.
Yeah, I heard something. What was it?
Teaming up with some Republican congressman, Ryan, the guy out of Wisconsin.
What's he going to do?
The guy that wanted to privatize Medicare.
So he wants to do that?
I don't know what happened to White.
Well, he was always a sellout.
They have new pictures of him or what? But he sold out.
What did he sell out about? What was it?
He wants to, I don't know if the full details, but they want to privatize Medicare.
Oh,
basically, you know?
He's gonna. Well, that's
this
lovely.
Guy, this fucking White man.
pissed me off.
No, he's a.
Jeez.
You know,
I know he wasn't the most progressive guy. I thought he was still like more moderate progressive. But this guy, this move here.
Jenkins. No, he's a sellout too. I knew about him.
Oh man, I mean, I had my doubts, a little bit here and there, but now forget it. I won't vote for him again.
No. Hello. I'm not. Yeah, I heard about something. Was it the internet thing or something?
If you got time, you can look it up, but it's just unbelievable. You would never think. I could see maybe one of the Southern Democrats, Blue Dog Democrats teaming up with like Wyden,
Well, Wyden has never really. Has he been any good at all?
I mean, it's something, but I just don't understand why he's doing this.
What's the issue, though? You don't.
Okay, the issue.
It's a Medicare is the issue.
Medicare. Okay, basically, I think they want to do some kind of portion of Medicare going to private companies. That's the Republicans' dream, is to privatize Medicare.
If they try to do that, there's going to be such a kickback of them. That's what. See, actually, that's what we need to have happen for people to wake up. Something serious has to happen.
I'm to the point where I don't think enough people are going to wake up, man.
Probably not.
I just think
they will eventually when they're forced into it. And all of a sudden, things aren't going to be.
This shit for so many years now. It's just like I don't think enough people. We're just sheep, man.
Well, what do we do? I mean, hey, man, see ya. Take it easy. Come back again.
The system's got to collapse. The system has to collapse. We got to have.
That's unfortunately the way it always is, though. Yeah. Look at history.
I know it is. It's the only way.
No change happens because people do the right thing. It's always forced on them. We're an exact carbon copy of the fall of the Roman Empire right now. Yeah. Bases all over the world, and we're paying all that money to support it. Right. At the same time,
very good analogy. Yeah. We're crumbling right before our eyes, and we're not doing anything about it. Powers that be, the rich, powerful, want to keep it the same.
They just want to maintain the status quo. They have no interest in changing.
No. And let's take the earth down with us while we crumble,
To them, it doesn't mean anything.
No.
These people you talk about arrogance. As soon as you get to be part of that ruling class, you develop that arrogance of, oh, God chose me. I'm the chosen. I'm better than everybody else. And once you fall into that trap.
There's some myopic with their thinking. I mean, they just.
Well, they think about themselves.
Yeah, selfish.
And what's in the best interest of them.
They don't care in 100 years that there won't probably be any clean water or air. We will have killed off most of the trees. I mean, they don't care.
The whole consumer society is sick. It's sick.
It's ridiculous.
The economy. If you don't buy things, the economy is going to die. They tell you that right out. Yeah. So what kind of shit is that, man? You either go out and buy shit or the economy is going to die. What?
Yeah, because people lose jobs, and then they stop buying, and more people lose jobs, and they stop buying.
Look, the Europeans couldn't even stop them. If the Europeans couldn't stop them, then we don't have a chance. Because they at least have some free thinking left in them. We don't have a chance here. Because there's just too many ignorant.
Most European countries are more socialist than we are.
Of course.
A lot more socialist.
They're giving back a lot right now. Look at it. Greece and Italy. Yeah, Greece is really getting it up.
Workers are getting screwed, man.
Oh, yeah, they are.
I don't understand why these Arabs, the Europeans, they're both protesting at the speed of the drop of a hat. Us, man, it takes.
You can't get anybody.
A freaking depression before
you don't see any kind of protest. There was 1 million people marching in London. We never see that here.
Those Europeans, man, they will protest over anything. And it's bad.
Well, there's a big difference between the way the European government views. See, here, the people are scared of the government. There, it's the other way around.
I think it's the other way around, right?
Yeah. The government is scared of the people. Okay, and that's the truth. Don't forget, that was the Bolshevik Revolution, the French Revolution, where they actually took the leaders and killed them.
I know. Mussolini.
Well, when they finally toppled those guys, they killed the hell out of them. But I mean, the Bolsheviks, they took out the Tsar, his family.
Those Bolsheviks weren't any better though.
No, it turned out. Well, that's what always seems to happen is that when you get
Castro,
the next people that take over.
Yeah, the same shit.
At least Castro has socialized medicine.
Yeah, but they didn't know when they overthrew Batista.
So Batista
that Castro was going to be, just as bad, if not worse.
Why, are you Cuban?
Puerto Rican, but I used to live in Miami, so I know all about Cuba.
Oh, Cuba, that's a lot. There's a big Cuban population in Miami, right?
Oh, yeah.
All states.
They own Miami. The Cubans own Miami. All their politicians are Cubans. They own Miami. They got freaking streets named after Cuban, heroes. All right? They have nothing to do with this country, but they name streets after them.
Really?
Yeah.
Rock Creek.
Hi.
Hi.
How you doing?
Good. Thanks.
Cool, thanks.
I know her.
Batista was a puppet of the U.S. So
yeah, that's right.
I don't, I understand his overthrow, but it's just, you overthrow one dictator to have another. What's the difference?
Well, that's what's happening in Egypt right now.
Yeah.
They overthrew Mubarak, and what did they get? Another military.
The army now, so it's like,
yeah, right. The people with guns end up taking over.
But they're out there protesting. Syria too. They won't overthrow those, what's his name? Assad?
Yeah, no, that guy's Well, look what happened to here's Michael.
Why aren't we helping them? We went in to help Libya. Why aren't we going into Syria to help them out? Why do we pick and choose the countries,
Because
that want democracy?
Well, because that's what we do.
Syria doesn't have any oil.
That's right.
Like Libya, like Egypt.
Yeah, Gaddafi sure met quite an end, didn't he? Did you see all those films of Gaddafi?
Oh. I don't like to see any gruesome stuff, but I did see, he deserved it, but...
No, he didn't deserve that. He deserved a trial.
Oh, man, just kill him.
No, come on. How can you say that?
Trial for what?
Because everybody deserves a trial.
Not true.
What do you mean, not true?
Do you think,
you can't make that judgment.
Do you think Bin Laden deserved a trial?
Who?
Bin Laden.
No, I think he just did. They wanted to put Hitler on trial. The worst criminal in history of... Yeah, but he killed himself, so deny that. Everybody should... You don't just kill people like that. You have to have a trial. You can't just
kill himself or we killed him?
Who?
Bin Laden.
Oh, apparently we did it.
Huh?
We killed him. I was appalled at it. I thought it was horrible.
You were appalled?
Yeah. It's barbaric. You're doing exactly what the terrorists do. You're killing people without giving them a fair hearing. It should never be done in any situation. Just can't do that, man.
How about Hitler?
Even he needed a trial. They wanted to put him on trial.
You don't think just take him out?
No.
Save everybody the...
Nope. Walker. No, I don't think that. I think government's having the power to, like Obama has okayed executing people now. American citizens. No, never. I'm against the death penalty anyway. I don't think it should ever be.
I go back and forth with that because if some piece of shit to one of my family members, I would want him dead.
Well, you're not going to bring him back.
To say when
so you go down to that level then?
It doesn't matter.
It does matter.
We've never been in that position where somebody killed a family member of ours, so if that happened, and especially about if it was real heinous, you know what I mean? Like they tortured him.
I know.
You want that guy dead?
You probably want it dead, but I know that it's not the thing to do.
Man, I can't say it. See, I go back and forth with that because thank God I've never been in that position, but if I was, I probably would want the person dead.
Hey, he's back.
Hello.
Hey there.
That's me, bro.
Yeah. No, you don't be executing people without. You can't do it, man. Okay. And I'm categorically against the death penalty.
All right. How about that guy in Norway that killed all those kids?
Nope, not even him. Nobody.
He should be
No.
Be taken out. No.
No, because you're just stooping to that level. You got to be higher than that.
Are you serious, Al?
Yes.
If your daughter or son was killed by that guy, you wouldn't want him dead?
No.
I guess there we differ because I don't think I would.
I think your first impulse would be that way, but I think that lowers you down to their level.
Eye for an eye? Well,
I don't care about the Bible. I care about more than that.
Good evening.
You too. Good night. Did you clean up your hot mess?
I'll see you tomorrow.
See ya. Yeah, no, I don't believe in it.
I don't believe in the Bible either, but I mean, you know.
I think it has some metaphorical value.
You have to admit there are some pretty low-life individuals in this world that need to be killed.
They don't need to be killed, they need to be corralled.
How about that one fellow who wanted to be killed here in Oregon?
Well, if you want to die, that's different.
Kitzhaber said,
you give him the stuff, you say, here, you kill yourself.
yeah.
You don't do it.
He can't go with his own personal belief, he has to go with what the state.
What did Kitzhaber say?
Kitzhaber just...
He pulled the whole thing off. The state spent like $2.something million
for what?
For this guy's execution.
That much?
Yeah. Because I mean, he wanted to die. Well, it's a case.
Yeah, the whole thing is...
Send their kids to...
Yeah, the whole system is corrupted like that.
No,
because...
Robert said he couldn't do it. He said morally and ethically he could not.
Oh, he's against it?
I'm with him.
Yeah. But he's a governor, so you cannot take into consideration your personal values when you're a governor acting for the state.
Well, actually you can.
Well, he did it.
The governor can issue a pardon or commute the sentence.
Yeah, that's true.
That's the power of the governor.
The governor, right?
Well, the governor is supposed to be a servant to the people. If the people say, if the state is saying, all right, the guy wants to get killed here, he wants to die, he's committed this heinous murder, I don't know,
then
killed his girlfriend's mother or something like that. But
what's the point of having people like that around? You know what I mean?
It's they're a product of the society, whether you like it or not.
Yeah, no, I agree. I agree to that.
Right.
You know, but at what point do you
don't. Put them on Devil's Island or like with the French. You know, Devil's Island was a good idea. The French had.
That's where our system is fucked up. We give them 10 years for a tax ticket.
Right. Well, we have.
Instead of giving them 5 years from 2 years in a cell, 4 foot by 4 foot, where you never see the thing I like. In other words, it should be a place where you want to go back to get your education, to get your medical, to get all this. Sentences should be reduced, but the time should be a time of your, basically death. But you never want to go back there again.
Prison?
Yeah, prison. Prison should be.
And
they shouldn't be as long.
But how about when they get out?
You don't keep them in there for 20 years or 10 years like you're doing now. See, now you're keeping them in there for 10, 20 years. They're not going to be able to contribute to society.
No, they're institutionalized.
5 years in a small cell.
But do you teach them stuff?
No, you don't teach them all. They're not going to be there that long.
Well, then you send them back. I mean, some people are psychotic,
man. You don't think they'll be screwed up when they get out?
No.
In the head?
No more than, it's a punishment. It shouldn't be a place to go get education.
I don't think anybody likes...
Most of your convicts now go to jail. They get educated. They get their medical taken care of. There's guys that are... And when they get out, because they're branded a felon, because the system that says you can't vote, you can't carry a gun, you can't do anything, really, you can't function in society anyways, even if you got a doctorate degree or something like that. Very hard.
No, it's true. Once you tell, especially nowadays, you put that at your convicted felon, forget about getting a job.
Right, you're an outcast in society.
What do they end up doing? They may have a master's degree. They still got to go back to jail because there they get their 4 squares a day. They get a roof over, they get their exercise.
They're doing crime in the meantime.
They need to do something about that because I think if you want these people to have any kind of life when they got in jail, they got to get that mark off of them that they're a felon. I mean, you know what I mean?
People that did something like 50, they get to be old and it's held against them for the rest of their life.
Yeah.
We got a fucked up system, man.
Instead of making it 20 years for a stupid crime, I mean, there's laws, what they call common sense laws, too. Like buckle your seatbelt, wear a helmet. Those are common sense laws.
How about drugs?
Those are victimless crimes should not be crime.
In Texas or California, I think it's 3 DUIs.
Oh, yeah.
Life in prison.
What?
Yeah.
What? Yeah, it doesn't surprise me.
California.
3 DUIs, life in prison.
Are you serious?
Are you sure?
That's ridiculous.
What a waste of that. Yes, exactly. That's a mental illness.
You're not allowed to drive anymore, period.
Well, they'll drive anyway because that's what they do. They'll drive anyway because that's what they do. Those people keep doing it even though they've been. I had a guy on the bus that was like 10 of them. He just got out. He just got out of prison.
And where was it?
See ya.
Texas. You know, like here for DUI, you go through lose your license for 120 days. You got to go through 4 months of diversion and all this, and then it's expunged. In Texas, it's 3 days of diversion, and then you get your license back. Well, the chances of getting it again are very high.
Texas is
Texas, I hate it too.
I hate Texas. I hate her.
I hate that. I hate that.
That's because they're doing like 3 murders a day. That should tell you something.
Yeah, right.
The crime rate is still up.
Yeah.
Yeah, if it doesn't work, in other words.
Take care. It's a hard problem to fix, you know. But I think how the root of the problem is good job, man. Education, good job.
Yeah, exactly. If you have a stake in the society, you're not likely to commit crime. If you have no
Why
stake,
is it poverty? Because there isn't enough work, there's good pay jobs.
there has to be scarcity in order for there to be wealth.
Yes.
That's what the key.
Exactly.
Right.
And there's too many people out there looking for work.
And that has to be that way, or else it's right.
The wages are going to be shit.
Exactly. That's what they want.
Oh yeah, I know.
That's
Republicans love cheap labor. They love it.
Not just
They don't want a
Republicans.
middle class. They want us to work for middle class.
They want to bring us back to the early 1900s.
The Gilded Age. Before that, the late 1800s. It goes up to Republicans. It'd be everyone is on their own.
Yeah, I know.
You don't have enough money for health insurance, too bad.
That's how Ron Paul wants it.
You know, you don't have any retirement, too bad. You know what I mean?
That's right. They don't want the government to do anything.
No, they don't.
And I understand that in theory.
That's it.
I understand that in theory, but you can't just start from where we are with that idea.
Those people on the street, they want to dismantle the whole government.
I know that. They just want the money for
They believe in every man for himself society.
Yeah, but they're hypocrites, man. They're government.
Of course they're hypocrites. Are you kidding me?
They're not. They're not.
Oh, geez, they're the biggest two-faced bastards out there.
Yeah, just listen. Look at those.
Ones are the worst.
Oh, of course, because once religion
preaching God and Jesus, this and that, and then being hypocrites on the other side. Oh my goodness.
Saying this is a white Christian country. I hate to tell you this, but this was a Native American.
Yeah, I know. Don't get me started with the Native Americans. That's
one of the great genocides of all time that history just kind of forgot. The entire northern and southern hemisphere of
totally destroyed the whole society. What, a couple hundred years?
It was less than that, I think.
You know?
Yeah, it was.
I don't know why we celebrate Columbus. That prick destroyed the whole continent. I hate Columbus.
Well, you should. He is. Well, he didn't discover anything anyway. I mean, people are already here.
Man,
how can you discover if people are already living here?
Right. That's what I'm saying. I don't said that. But if you want to say discovery for Europe, but he wasn't even the first one. Supposed the Chinese were over here.
The Vikings,
the Vikings,
right? That's just another example of the bogus history they teach you.
The history that they teach us.
Yeah, it's all bullshit.
Bullshit, man. Propaganda.
Yeah.
Do you remember how they taught us that? What was her name? Susan B. Anthony made the flag. More BS.
Oh yeah, who made the flag?
You know that?
No, I didn't know that.
It was made way before her. It's propaganda. All bullshit. We all get brainwashed with those things.
Well, the official history, I know that is
a joke.
Somebody's version of things.
All BS. People got to wake up, and I don't think that day will happen. I mean, not in my lifetime.
Not in our lifetime, no.
I don't know.
So far, we've been lucky. We haven't.
Shit. Never mind. I'll walk back over.
Oh, you want to go to the store?
I forgot that. I told her to come pick me up.
Oh, your girlfriend?
Yeah, I thought it was raining. It was raining and windy earlier, so I was like, oh man, I don't want to walk home with that shit.
So she's over there.
I just walk over there.
Sorry.
No, it's my fault. I didn't mean to go on.
I couldn't stop.
I was talking and getting into it. You know,
we were having one of our philosophical discussions.
All right, I'll take care.
All right, have a good night.
Yeah, take care.
Thank you.
Uh-huh. I get my 7 minutes at Rock Creek. Yeah, let's see what they got up here. Anything good? Yeah, this is funny on this bus, isn't it? It's hilarious. What else we got here? Some old stuff. How was your trip today? I don't know. How was yours? Nope, not an area of interest, really. I guess next week we don't have any school either, so we have one more week of peace. And then it's going to be crazy beginning of this. There's a nice sign for you. At least the destination. I remember what I was going to say. When you have a 2-minute recovery time over here, you're not going to be waiting for no trains or anything that comes in. You're going to be leaving. The train comes in, and if I see the train come in, I will wait. But that's people should never expect a bus to wait if there is a 2-minute layover. I've been getting a lot of reports lately about buses running hot too. I mean, really hot. I mean, I tell people, you know, the rule of thumb is you have to be at the stop 5 minutes ahead of when you're supposed to be. That's what every commuter's supposed to know. But you know, I don't know what the other bus was doing, but the rule of thumb is you need to be out there 5 minutes ahead. This is really not rocket science here. It's not so precise. This is not a Swiss train. You know, this is a TriMet bus. It doesn't run precisely. And even the schedules tell you, you know, schedule times may be adjusted by 3 minutes. So that means you need to be there at the very least 3 minutes ahead of time. And if you're not there 3 minutes ahead of time, then really you don't have a valid complaint as far as I'm concerned. I said the rule of thumb should be 5. That should be set on the schedules too. Hello. Maybe. West Union. Hello, thank you. Welcome. Bronson, bus 89. Cornell. What happened?
A nice night out.
Oh, you abandoned your husband? How are you?
He didn't want to come with me.
Oh. He doesn't enjoy it like you do?
He didn't feel like walking.
Huh?
He didn't feel like walking.
Thanks.
So what's new?
What's new? Well, it's Christmas week and all that. Nothing's new. It's quiet.
I thought you were taking time off this week.
I changed my mind because I got it all figured out. I'm going to take all of March off and all of April off too.
What?
Yeah, I got it all figured out. If I take the 3-day work, I've got 12 floaters left.
Oh, okay.
So that gives me the whole month of March. When the new sign-up starts, take a 3-day.
What, you said you were going to retire?
I am, but I want to get my 5 weeks vacation. I get 5 weeks this year.
Gotcha. So what are you going to sign?
Some 3-day crap. You know, I haven't made that 100% sure, but I'm going to have myself a laundry.
Yeah. There's parts of this week.
Of course there are. But there's parts of me that really wants my life to me. I'm tired of your uniform. I'm tired of having to worry what I do off duty. I'm tired of not being able to smoke pot and do drugs when I feel like it. I'm tired of them controlling my fucking life. That's what I'm tired of. You know, it's just that simple. I want my life. Who knows how much longer I'm going to live, for Christ's sake. Well, the older you get, the more that becomes a possibility.
Oh, yeah.
Right, your odds of surviving get smaller and smaller, as you know.
It also depends what you do with yourself.
Oh, there's all kinds of factors involved. But my chances aren't good. I already know that. That's okay. I have no problem with that.
You've had a good run.
Yeah, I'm perfectly happy with it, yeah. What do I get to complain about? I just want my mom to die first. I don't want her to burn me. I mean, basically, I've had my life for me. I've been very lucky. You know, I had a professional career in my 20s and my 30s. I had my own businesses. And here I am now. And I'm running a
controversy too.
What's that?
Didn't you tell me you went
Yeah, that was a Blaze too.
There's certain patterns I
Not all.
in your life.
Yes, it does seem history repeats itself. Yes. What do you mean? You trying to con me? I heard that. He said, so we're going to Beaverton, you know that, right?
Yeah. Well, eventually you go to PC. You're the only one left, right?
I'm the only one left, yeah.
If you want PC, this is still your one.
Yeah. So yeah, if I can make it through the sign-up, I'll have a whole big block of time. And I can see the plan is I'm going to go out here and do everything against the rules. Go on the buses and blog and shit.
Put the cameras back up on the...
Yeah, well, I won't be driving, but I mean, I'll be riding the buses and filming and...
They're tired, they can't do anything.
Well, even though if I'm on vacation, they can't do anything either because they have to wait till I get back. See? I ain't gonna come back.
Tired.
Yeah. You ain't gonna have the opportunity to get me because I'm not coming back. I won't...
Still around?
As far as I know, I would have heard if he's gone. I always get out when I'm still on top. I learned that lesson. Get out when you can. Don't hold on too long. Because something else always comes up. You know, I'll have health benefits and I'll have $900 a month supposedly. What else do I need? I got money in the bank. I want to use that before it's worthless. Because the way things are going to head, it's going to be bye-bye. And I got an inheritance, so what am I doing here? Why am I here? Pure greed? Because I can't figure out what else to do? Yeah, there are, absolutely, but I mean, there's other parts that I really hate.
Well, yeah, that's also one.
Yeah, I mean, it's not a good job. I'm telling you, don't do it.
Yeah, well, you see we're on that now.
Well, no, I know. You're screwed because you're just in a bad situation. Everybody is. You're with all the rest of the world. I mean, as they kill us at Murray, as they kill us off, everybody's fucked. can't believe that. That stayed green forever. And as Americans, you know, drive around their SUVs and are oblivious, they'll wake up when it's too late. You know what I mean? That's what they'll do. But nothing else is going on other than that. Yeah, I was going to take some days off, but I've changed the plan.
5-day weekend.
You do 5-day weekend? Really? How's that? Why?
Just vacation day tomorrow, Friday's my RDO, and Monday's a holiday.
Oh.
So, yeah.
So when's your second post coming out?
Working on it still.
So how was the reception of your post?
Oh God, I got so weekend.
Okay, good. You want this one, right? This one or Hawkins? Okay. Yeah, it is. See, when it comes out of your mouth, it's taking it in a whole different...
Oh, I pissed people off. Did I tell you I found out how Alan found it?
Who did?
Alan Leto, how he came to my...
How? No, I didn't know how. Do you actually know that?
Viviana has an intern.
Who?
Follows me on Twitter. Viviana McHugh.
Oh, Viviana, the little cutie, huh?
Yeah, I pulled out Viviana and Alan in my post. Viviana has an intern that follows me.
How do you know that, even?
Because she says on her Twitter account, GIS intern at TriMet. That's Viviana's department. Thank you.
Okay, bye. So...
She went to Viviana, and Viviana no doubt went to Alan.
That's a theory, though. You don't know that for sure. That's
well,
it's a good theory,
she
but...
works for Viviana.
And how do you know her? Because you're on a Twitter feed or something? How do you know who that is?
She follows me on Twitter. Yeah.
So how do you know who it is? It's her name?
Yeah, and she and someone else are going back and forth saying, you know, I really think Max back here could have gotten travel information straight before posting.
Oh, you heard that on a Twitter feed?
If somebody does, like, you know, for you, like, at AP Marketing,
yeah.
You get, well, I get an email from somebody at Max. So.
Yeah, I know, you're really observant, too. You can't really sneak anything by you. I know, the best thing that ever happened to the blogs was you getting fired. That turned out to be a boon for the rest of us.
Christensen linked to me, which I think is funny. On his ATU blog, he's like, other transit bloggers, and like, I'm on there. I'm like, oh.
Well, yeah, you're well-respected authority.
I didn't know Dan knew about it.
Of course he does. Everybody knows about it. How can you not? You just have to read my blog sometimes.
That's true.
Serial.
Oh my God,
Don't forget where you started.
I know. You were the first person I told.
Yeah, and I was the first person to push it. And then you made your own reputation after.
Because you were like, will you finally start blogging about this already? I'm like, yeah, all right, when I do, I'll let you know. And then I let you know, see?
Yeah, now here you are today. Well-respected authority could be giving lectures and stuff.
Oh my God. So yeah, when I was in Elmo on Monday, and Sean asked me, he's like, did you know this Max fact? I'm like, I don't know.
I've been saying my little narratives as a Max operator.
I can keep a poker face.
Yeah, I know you can. I can't believe you pulled it off this long.
That was, and you know, I'm in a room full of people, and I'm like, I'm definitely not going to say anything.
No, well, you should come out at some point just to...
At some point I will, just to be like, yeah, by the way, that was me. All of it.
We want to hear the whole story when you do come out.
I know.
The whole story. I still think it'd make a great novel. You think nobody'd be interested, but I think you're wrong.
Yeah.
Because it is full of intrigue and drama.
Federal violations.
Yeah, and all this other stuff that you've observed, both inside and outside. I mean, it's a great story. And if you don't tell it, nobody will. Which is a shame, because you're the only one that has the talent.
Now's not the time to do it when I'm trying to get back in. If I get back in and I'm...
That would be perfect. That would even be better in a way. Because now you go back. It's like, whoa, that's just another chapter.
That's the problem, though.
Paul.
You know, do you think they would, knowing what they know now, do you think they would rehire you? Probably not.
Of course not.
You know, and
no.
You know I love you, but I don't think they would take you back if you weren't already working. And
I doubt it because, you know, I know it's not taking it. I know the truth about it.
I think I'm in the same boat.
Yeah, probably. They know who you are.
They still figured out that I know you.
No, so I don't know what they figured out, but I don't think it's much.
Not bad.
No, it's not much. It's bits and pieces. They're all
Look at how much they haven't figured out. Like, it should be obvious who's writing that.
Why?
Because they know what I had. They know what I did.
Who's paying enough attention to that to know that?
Lynch, he taught me, and he's reading every post.
Yeah, but it would make one hell of an assumption.
Yeah, well, you know what? I told them when I left, I still care about these. I still want to know what's going on. It's not my fault they didn't believe me or listen to me. I mean, there's still operators, obviously, that tell me things.
You can go to another transit district and get hired like that, I bet you. I'm serious.
Yeah, it's not Reeves that asked me if I wanted to go to Seattle.
Right. Why aren't you going up there?
I don't want to move. I kind of like it.
Yeah. Seattle's kind of
what?
Kind of big and
yeah.
It's like a city.
See, I might end up doing that at some point because Sandy Dodge is one of the higher ups in Seattle presidency.
Who's she?
She used to be a private bus operator, rail operator, control group, and still has a lot of contacts here. We know a lot of the same people. Tommy was like, yeah, if you ever want to try to get a job there, I'll put it over. And that was really what we know for a while.
Yeah, well, just your knowledge of it would be, I can see you in a technical aspect of this. Planner, transit planning or something. Huh? Well, you're not. You can do it.
Okay.
You can do the job.
Yeah, but I hate being I'm not an office person. That's
you don't want to do
I've
that.
reached.
Yeah. Who's driving?
I don't know.
How's what are you doing with that scanner of yours? Did you get a voice recorder?
No, not yet. Dude, I just got this thing on Christmas. I finally got it to pick up rail stuff like the day before.
How did you figure that out yourself?
I'm persistent. Just getting me on this side.
Yeah, I wish I don't remember. I don't know the channels for that. It's on the trunk. It's on that. You figured out the Portland trunking.
I had the talkers. I couldn't figure out the frequency. Once I had that, I started picking up everything. I'm like, okay, how this works.
So you just started listening to each individual channel until you figured out what it was.
Yeah.
I know programming those scanners is complicated. I never said you were dumb, did I? Leave it in. Did I say you were dumb? I sure as hell did.
Nope.
No way.
The doors are closed.
Good night. You're welcome. Oh. She should have got her off at over there.
Are you late or is it just timed that way?
It was just timed that way, I guess, because I came in here right on time. They never actually connect.
Yeah, I saw somebody complained about that on Twitter today. They can't recite the 68. I guess it goes hollow. Something that runs that infrequently, you can't time it to the trains.
Apparently not. Because they don't do it.
You want to leave?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Not for 10 minutes, but we are going to leave.
Man, you ain't going to take time with you, dog.
Hello.
Thank you. Yeah, where were we?
Timing, schedules.
Oh, yeah, no, they never connect.
Oh, there's another guy on Twitter, Mike Grigsby.
That's interesting how you figured out the Alan Lido connection.
I'm pretty resourceful.
Yeah, no, I don't care. You have to remind me, I forget. I forget that you know what you're doing.
I'm spiteful when I have time on my hands, so,
Oh, here's Linda. Let's see what she's got to say. Let's see what Linda's up to.
Is that her 52?
Chris, only 3 people come clear up to college and don't even want to be here. One asked for the max. I told them they had to get off, and I would circle around and pick them up in 18 minutes. That will teach them a lesson. Yeah, she doesn't want to be having that break up there with them. I don't blame her. They're not paying attention. Well, he's late. Why is he so fucking late? How come you don't ever do another post about another a rail system from another place?
I don't have enough time to finish all the TriMet crap that I have.
Oh.
I actually do work at work.
Oh, do you? It doesn't seem like it. If you're paying it, do they know that you're getting all these emails too? Or they don't care, probably.
I don't think they care.
As long as you're
the thing
getting
is, though, my feedback is consistently, yeah, if you want something done fast, give it to her.
Oh.
So I work faster than they realize, and I do the rest of the stuff in my downtime, and I have absolutely no complaints, because I've never...
Yeah, well, I'm sure you're very good.
You know, I don't think I...
They really blew it when they fired you. What a stupid thing to do.
Excuse me?
Yep.
And how long is this going to take?
10 minutes. Serves them right, you know. These fucking morons, you know.
They handle the whole thing. Like, you know, when somebody points out, hey, you have this sort of violation here, the correct response is not, like, destroy the evidence. The correct response is fix it.
No, the correct response for this company, as we've seen over and over, is to cover it up.
Yeah.
But that's what they do. They lie and cover it up. And they get away with it over and over and over, too. You know? It's just, that's a part that I can't believe they just get away with this shit. See, we're accountable for our actions, but not the man. They're not accountable for what they do. They have free reign. I guess it's not to be surprised. I guess that's the way it is. Right? Am I right? At least it's not raining, thank God. It was coming down earlier. Coming down hard. So you got a lot of hits on that. Good.
I did.
How many comments did you end up with?
On that post?
Yeah.
Only a couple.
Only a couple, yeah.
Like, I think you wrote something. You responded to Alan.
Yeah.
I responded to Alan. Alan wasn't back at all.
No, once I'm involved, they go running.
I'm a director. I am shocked at a director.
Well, they're people. Directors are people too. I know they don't like to think like that.
Yeah.
But they are.
I love. He dug himself a deeper hole. Because I bring up all of these things he dresses too.
And we still don't have any proof of that, you know. Yeah, right. Of course you're right about that. I mean, the other things are all true.
How much money did we sink in?
Probably a fortune. 10,000, 15, who knows?
I would assume about 10. Well over 10.
Yeah, who knows how much? How many people did they send over there?
Conferences are crazy expensive.
Yeah, yeah.
Excuse me?
Yep.
What buses? It takes you to PCC?
Rock Creek?
Rock Creek? Is that like by Aloha?
No. Aloha, you want 52.
It's by Tannismore, right?
Tannismore, yeah, 52. I'm not going to Tannismore. 52 will take it to Tannismore. See, there's a part of me that loves it, and there's a part of me that doesn't want to be there.
As everybody says, it's not what it used to be.
No, it's 15 years, man. You want to spend your whole life here? These guys that spent 30 years here, I'm sorry for them.
I know drivers who started when I was like either an infant or not yet born.
And then they never went anywhere else. They have no other job in their life besides this. I can't even... It's beyond my comprehension that. And they grew up in this area too.
Steady work, it pays good.
Yeah, I know that, but you have no interest in expanding your horizons a little bit.
I grew up.
Yeah, most people with any sense do. They
Not really.
You don't think so?
No, every time Mike goes back, like people from his high school and his parents went back.
Yes.
Alright.
Thank you.
Most people stay where they started.
Is that true? Most people actually.
I just don't really have any ties to the East Coast. I was like.
Well, in the end, I'll end up.
Oregon.
In the end, I'll end up back on the East Coast.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm going to live in the same house as I grew up in. How often do you hear that happening? Never.
No.
I never hear about that happening anymore. Of course, in the old days, it was common.
Right.
But nowadays, no, I would never go there. But when you're old and decrepit, it's kind of exciting to me to think of myself going back to the place where I was a little kid again. And I grew up. You can't. Yeah, I'm a lot different now than I was then. I've morphed.
I think, yeah, I can't picture you below the age of like 20.
Yeah, no, it's. I look at the pictures of me and I go, is that me? And I think about how I was. And,
Why? What were you like?
kind of, I was always loud and always getting in trouble. Okay, I was always getting in trouble, but I was a big, long, lanky, yeah. I was big, tall, lanky guy. And teachers, I used to talk during class and stuff like that. I never did any real bad stuff when I was young. I was...
So, pretty much like how you are now.
Well, kind of, maybe. I don't know. I think I got a little bit more outrageous.
You got a little more what?
Outrageous than I was. But I was pretty much, you know, you're not the same, are you the same person you were when you're 8? No.
No.
Right. Every infant is an infant. But you grow up into, huh?
I still don't blatantly cause trouble.
No, you're not doing, look, you don't cause any, actually what you're doing is not causing,
and I've always been
that's not causing trouble. You don't even work here. If I were you, I'd be slamming them every day. But
yeah, but I have credibility because they don't.
Yeah, but what's it getting you though, really? You at some point in the future.
Mild satisfaction.
Yeah, but the first time you actually got him was his last post. That actually shook him up. They actually got shook.
I've gotten them on other ones too. This is the first
yeah, I
time
know.
I've directed. Because Josh Collins used to.
I mean, he watched everything we were doing. He's still watching everything we're doing, even though he's not here anymore. I see him online, huh?
Not as much.
I think he's still watching us.
Sure, but I think I mean, he's got another life. He's got another.
Yeah, right. He's got another job in another place. See, all the smart people left here. You know,
I can't let go of things.
Well, why should you? Why would you let go of it? It's your topic you're interested in. You continued your interest without them.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Here's Mr. Gravy Train. Let's say hi to Mr. Gravy Train.
You know.
Yeah.
There'll be something against little high school girls to wear those things with the little slacks that say juicy across the back.
That's kind of a father's nightmare.
Is there a place that gets a 54? Like right here?
Like right there.
Right there.
See where it says 54? God, unbelievable. I know.
You bet.
Yeah. Yeah, I am too. This guy giving you trouble? That guy? He's a troublemaker, man.
Are you a troublemaker?
He's trouble.
Okay.
Yeah, I have personal relations.
We were trying to get Russell spun up earlier.
Oh, our Russell?
Hard to get spun up.
This Russell? The one?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So Russell, who are you voting for? Well, I can tell you who I'm not voting for.
You couldn't get him going.
Actually, the people that are running would vote for.
I've seen a lot of ugly people.
No, those are
most of them are not as ugly as hell.
Oh, hi, I'm sorry. Am I in there?
I'm not showing your face.
No.
Huh?
Oh, good.
Are you not dead?
Almost not ready.
Not dead.
What are you doing here?
Why not?
Hey, what time do you leave your 62 bus?
62, I drive a 67.
67, what time do you get out of here?
About 3 minutes.
Whenever you damn well feel.
Yeah, I leave when I feel like it.
There's no long break here for you, is there?
I don't get long breaks anymore.
Oh.
This is 67.
How long is it here? 5?
5, 10 minutes. Actually, it's 10, I think.
Oh.
Yeah.
We got 40 minute
Oh, but
breaks
you
on the
got
other
longer
end.
than
No, I got no minute breaks over
You got
there.
longer than 10 minutes then.
Well, yeah.
Oh, that's the reason Steve bumped off, but I got it now
Well,
because he's got 40 minute breaks.
The 58's long been famous for the 40-minute break.
52, you know, too.
Yeah, you get good breaks on the 52 if you want to drive it. I don't.
That 58 was not like that before.
Your 58 wasn't? They kept changing it.
It got in the middle of the sign up, it changed.
Yeah, it used to be really bad when our friend Chris
It was
Parker was
awful.
doing it. He was like really late.
It was awful.
That was the first sign up that they changed the schedule.
I hate to think what would happen if you'd had 40-minute breaks.
Cut. Oh God, that was a good one, man. Well, I hate to break up the party, but okay, tomorrow, same time, same channel. Bye, Terry. Bye, you bum, you. Bye, Terry. Are you done smoking?
I can smoke on the bus.
Oh, you can try that and see how long it takes for the cops to get here.
It's not smoking.
Oh, what is that? One of those? Is that one of those electric things?
Yeah, it's just water vapor.
Oh, I wonder. I guess you can. Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Yeah, she's in a box.
Is that an assistance animal?
Cute. No.
Dude, I don't care. It's a kitten.
Kittens are evil.
It's adorable.
Are they?
It can stay.
Right? There's that mean kitty song.
I know she's wearing that weird hat too. Wait.
So you get off this bus, you're gonna get kicked out.
This is pretty much the cutest thing I've seen all day.
Can I take a picture of that? You don't mind, do you?
Oh.
Wait, let him loose. Yeah, see, look, we get kittens on the bus.
Here you go.
Okay.
Thank you. Come on, baby.
Watch out, he's vicious. Don't let him escape, okay?
That's freaking adorable.
Okay. Let's get out of here. You're gonna go loop around? I'll take you home.
There's a reason for that.
I think there's a reason such vicious animals are so adorable.
I remember when my cats were that small, like,
I always,
8 years ago.
Yeah, I've always wanted a Wolverine. They look so adorable.
So did you name the kitten Wolverine?
No, I named her Onyx.
Oh.
She's black and she's pretty like a stone.
See, this is the part I'm gonna miss.
Yeah.
That's the part I miss.
People bringing kittens on the bus? Yeah, I'd miss that too.
There's always interesting people on the bus.
Besides, the box is a carrier. It counts. Totally counts.
Yes. But I'm going to be one of the mean bus drivers and say that doesn't count. It's going to be in a cage with a loop on it and all that stuff.
When we got our cats, we didn't have a car yet, so we switched one of them all the way out to Sherwood and stuff.
Man.
Oh, yeah, that was great.
I know how that is. My guinea pigs, they came from St. John's.
Okay.
Here, I love the way Linda just leaves them in there with no lights on. That's very considerate, isn't it? Here, you can get in the bus, but you didn't have any lights.
They were freaked out, too. Like, when they were just running around the box. Like, oh my God.
That's Linda Ingleswood, not Linda.
Yeah, we had a regular cat carrier and went out to Sherwood and got them in there. We lived in Goose Hollow at the time, so long haul back up there.
I'm trying to get like a cheap one, like Beauty Pets or like PetSmart even. But I went to Petco and they were like $25 a month.
Hiding in there somewhere.
I didn't even pay that much for the cat. I paid $12 for this kitty.
Where do you get a $12 cat from?
A friend of mine. She didn't want her anymore, but she wanted something for the cat. I was like, well, I don't have much money, but I got $12 in my pocket.
How could you not want a cat anymore?
Apparently she didn't like the way she runs around, and she's a very playful kitty.
Kittens, they do that. They run.
Don't get a kitten if you want.
Some people have no business having animals.
They run around. They get into crap.
And then they grow up and just start eating. This is funny though, because I have like a 7-year-old cat, and she kind of brought out the kitten and now they're like playing around.
Oh, so they get along. That's good.
Like, hey, I got a friend. I want somebody to stay the night.
I think she's a cat person. What do you think? I think they're a cat. You're gonna be one of those little old ladies with 1,000 cats running around your house. Center Street.
That's what my grandma always says with me and animals. She's like, you're gonna be like 73 and have a bunch of different animals.
Yeah.
I have cats that like the babies, so yeah.
What's this that guy doing? What's he up to? That's a weird looking.
She's like, they're so cute. It's like petting a baby. I'm like,
that's kind of sick.
Yeah, that's kind of weird.
That's very strange. Well, different strokes for different folks, as they say.
She's all excited. She just got a brand new. She paid like $300 just for a special cat.
Yeah, mine were at a, like, cat adoption rescue shelter cat.
Paul.
Her first cat was a Oregon Humane Society kitty, and I consider her a rescue pet because she wasn't in very good condition. They got given to me because they don't like being held.
Okay.
Yeah.
We're gonna miss all the Christmas lights.
Yeah, when we went to Sherry's, all the Christmas stuff was down. I'm like,
oh, down already?
They
didn't even wait till New Year's?
Yeah.
Boy. You're supposed to wait till New Year's.
There's still Christmas shows.
Cedar Hills.
I consider the end of Christmas season to be like the first weekend.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
that's reasonable.
New Year's.
Yeah.
Isn't that what it is?
I mean, I was raised Catholic, so the Wise Men, which is like January 6th.
Yeah.
I'm like,
that was the end of the Wise Men.
I used to be Catholic. You didn't know this?
You want that one? You want that one there?
Yeah, you see another one all the way back there?
Back there, yeah.
Yeah, all right.
Back there. Back there. You mean up there?
Back there would be like. You know, I still miss Winco.
What's that, Winco?
I don't know. I haven't been there yet, but you guys.
You've never been to Winco?
We had this discussion the last time I was here with like Jason and Dave and everybody. Like,
Everybody loves Winco. Winco's great.
I thought you had to pay to get in.
No, that's Costco.
Yeah, you gotta pay for that membership card and you can't shop there.
Winco's free.
But honestly, it's so worth it because they've got such great deals on stuff. Like, they got like eggs.
Like
My
cat food.
brother got my mom a Christmas present at Costco, and it was pillows and bed sheets. To be a grocery store,
Pillows and bed sheets. Woo. I don't think Winco has that. As a matter of fact, I'm sure they don't have
It says
it.
Winco food, so probably not.
Winco has a lot of food.
But it was 24 hours, and I'm tempted because I really.
Yeah, it is. It's 24 hours.
Open 24 hours. You know, I used to be like, oh, we gotta get groceries, and it's like 1:30 in the morning.
I know, that's one good thing I do like about it.
Yeah, do Fred Meyer just for convenience.
Yeah, it's right there.
So, yeah.
Convenience is important. I'm with you.
How far you have to go?
Yeah.
How far do I have to carry this crap back? Yeah, Fred Meyer wins.
Well, see, you belong to my house. It's not cheap.
Yeah, QFC is expensive. I don't think I've ever been to those.
It's all natural though. Organic. It's organic. Are you getting off?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, next stop, sorry.
You hit the wrong stop too?
Yeah, I got ahead of myself.
This is why she has a service cat.
I get very bad anxiety about stops.
Okay. You should have said E-Cole.
Yes, E-Cole. Well, technically capitals, but E-Cole is the stop.
Yes.
Yeah, it is.
What did you say, 5 blocks from the transit center?
Yeah, the stop
Is that what you
is
said?
like saves me probably like 15 blocks now that I'm thinking about it, but it seems like a 5-block walk. So.
Gotcha.
Thank you.
Alrighty, have fun.
Yeah.
Don't lose the cat on the way home.
That was a really adorable cat. Okay.
Well, all kittens are. Which kitten have you ever met that's not adorable?
So they get bigger.
You said what?
So they get bigger when they're not so early.
No, mine still are. Especially because like it's one of our cats is completely dependent on like
What do you mean, it's cemented?
As in, like, Mike will get up to, like, go to the bathroom, and the cat has a panic attack because he doesn't know where Mike is.
I had a whole bunch of cats at one time, and they all have personalities, that's true.
Oh, yeah.
But they die, and then you have to get attached to them.
I know. Yeah, ours are 7, so...
Right, you got to take care of them when they get sick. I mean, it's just...
Well, you know, they don't go outside, so they're not going to get, like, hit by cars or eaten by coyotes.
Yeah, if you're going to have a cat, keep it inside. I wonder if it escapes out the door, though, then what?
They don't.
Mine used to always try to get out.
See, ours try to be, like, where we are, so...
They just follow you around the house like a dog?
Mm-hmm.
Really?
Yeah. Sakai, the one that is attached to Mike, like, spends probably a good 4 hours a day sleeping under Mike's shirt while Mike is wearing it.
What?
I'm dead serious. I'll go in the room and Mike will be sitting there, he's got this big lump in his shirt. The cat's like 15 pounds. Big freaking cat.
You're kidding me?
No. And
how long have you had that cat? How long have you had these cats?
Since baby.
And they're 7 years? Really? That's pretty attached.
Yeah. And, like, he thinks the sun rises and sets on Mike. It's really adorable when the cat like this big and play.
That cat's attached.
Like, it doesn't know what to do when Mike travels.
Really? Well, so does it get used to it?
No, it gets panicky. And then Mike comes home and is like, oh, okay, you're back.
Usually cats will forget after, you know, they're animals. They adapt. Every time he leaves, the cat starts looking around. That's pretty funny. Yeah. What about the other cat?
The other cat's more normal. You know, like, you can leave it alone and it doesn't, like, grow a fit.
That is interesting. That's very odd.
Yeah, you know, Mike just wants, we pretty much got the cats as I wanted them. And, you know, I'm looking on, like, you know, the Oregon Humane, like, webpage. And I was like, oh, look, here's a kid that looks cute. Oh, look, it has a brother. So we ended up just taking both of them because you can't bring them to family. Yeah. And now he's extremely, extremely attached.
Yeah, you get attached to those animals. I remember I used to have like 6 cats once because all these neighborhood cats came when I owned a house on the Russian River. So we used to let the cat in and out. It would go out the porch door there. And so as time went on, other cats would start coming through there. And they just stayed.
You feed them, you got a friend for life.
I mean, they never went anywhere though. The next thing you know, we had 6 cats, and we started with 1. Who knows what happened to those cats? That was a very volatile divorce. We became okay with each other after it all settled, but things got really nasty there. Huh?
417. I don't know if that's ever going to get back in service.
The one that...
Expo, yeah, it's a mess.
Really? They're still out of service?
Oh, yeah.
Hey, how are you? Good, and yourself?
Oh, I'm here.
Yeah. Alright, how are you? We got runners.
That is your last one.
Yep, this is the last bus. They hardly ever come from that direction. I'm coming from this way.
Hi.
Oh, hello there.
It's so awesome that you're here right now.
I know.
Thanks.
Aren't you happy? We wait for the last train because we're the last bus. Oh, I know where they're going, I bet you. Bad girl.
I think that's Neil.
Huh?
I think that's Neil Berlin's train.
Oh, it is?
Train 20, yeah.
I have to see McFarland try to drive this bus.
Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, not
really.
that Neil.
I can see McFarland behind the wheel of a bus sometimes.
McFarland was behind the wheel of the bus.
Yeah, in a parking lot for a picture. Yeah, I know, but that's just for public relations.
Be like, oh, I understand what it's like. You don't. For 8 hours.
That guy is a lying dog. He turned out to be the Obama Prime Minister.
Are we, okay, head of capital project, do we really expect anything different? No.
Whoops.
Oh boy. Well, they could have done sirens, so.
I know. It must be non-emergency. Let's see where they're heading. The Mac?
It's not emergency while they have their lights on.
Maybe just gotta turn them on.
If you drove something like that when you have a lights on, I totally would.
Let's see where they're going.
Yeah, there's not much down.
I guess they just went down the road. Who knows where they're going? I don't know. Can't be that important if they don't have the timer. Somebody slipped and fell.
Does it happen in the garage?
Maybe. Some driver fell over, taking an injury like Jason Knighton does that all the time. Every time he gets under pressure, he just falls. Calls for an ambulance.
Wow.
He's got them all buffaloed, that guy.
Yeah, my 62 driver still looks back. It's been about a month now.
He's that guy that you like?
No, the one who had the hot batteries and collapsed in the yard and driving determined it had nothing to do with the hot batteries.
Oh, that was that guy?
He's still not back.
It was that guy? How do you know it was that guy?
Because that's the person whose name is on 6268 in the morning, which is my bus. And we have had a different person every single day. So I'm just working for the actual person.
The guy that had the hot battery is not...
The person whose time is the issue that I've taken in the morning.
I see that.
And I've had a different driver every single
Walker.
day. So I'm assuming he's not back yet.
I wonder why he passed out. I wonder what the truth is about that.
I don't know, but he's not back yet.
That's interesting.
You know, and every day I have a guy that I kind of Jose, I think his name Carrera.
Yeah.
Is he on the board?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, okay. So I've had him a couple of times. Every day that I have a guy that I don't recognize, I wonder, oh, is this him? And the next day it's someone else. Today it was a woman, so I'm like, yeah, it's still not back.
What happened to him? How long has that been since that incident?
That was the first day of the sign-up.
That's right. And that would have been covered up. I wonder what the truth was there.
But it had nothing to do with the hot battery, apparently.
Yeah, sure. Like that didn't even trigger it, maybe. I really believe that. They're doctors. They can diagnose that kind of thing. Our safety team of pointy head bureaucrats have determined that it had nothing to do with that.
They got to take Harrison Ford and do something. Let's go with that.
What a fucking waste. He was hired to deal with the two people. Because ever since he's been here, they're not.
I know. I would love to know what conversation happened there.
He's been with Sale and the other Sturdy.
We're never really know.
Of course not.
I just want to accept that happens.
Although I do have David Sale's card.
You gotta get in touch with him. I gotta get in touch with him. I had his phone when I lost it.
I should invite him on the bus, take him down to Beaverton. I could get in big trouble for that, though.
Yeah?
That one would really be a burn to them. They would probably be really angry if that happened.
Who, the union or China?
Everybody. If I took it on myself to just invite them.
Yeah, maybe now it's not the time either.
I don't know. I mean,
I told you Expo was going to backfire on you.
What is?
Expo.
You did tell me that. I don't know. I was surprised at that. Oh, shoot. That's right, I did. I
wasn't running my mouth tonight, so you forgot I was on the bus.
Yeah, you should have said, don't forget about me. Luckily, I didn't go by.
Have a good night.
If there was somebody over in that lane, I would have forgot about your ass.
I'll see you tomorrow.
All right, see you. No giving that courtesy stuff.
But yeah, when I saw you had Expo up, I'm like, okay, this hasn't been on the news yet. People are going to be pissed at you tomorrow. I told you.
They're talking to the wrong guy. I'm not the guy. You know that. If I knew what it was, I would have sent it to Joe Rosa and said, don't mention my name. I didn't realize it. I didn't realize it was that.
I told you the meeting.
I knew I was going to get in trouble with it, but I didn't think it was going to be that big of a deal. Front page story and all of that.
Of course.
I had no idea.
It was dramatic.
I thought it came out. So did the guy that sent me the stupid video. We talked about it.
Did you Curtis was as well?
Yeah.
That made me laugh.
Yeah. He was the one guy that sent it to the guy.
Anyway?
He was the guy that sent it to the guy that sent it to me. So who sent it to Curtis, though? You know, I got something on him. I can leak your name.
He was playing playing innocent.
Curtis Cates?
Oh yeah.
I'm not sure. I think he knew what it was. I think it got back to him.
Well, no, as far as you were concerned, you're like, I don't know why Al was close. I don't know where he got that from. What he was doing. Oh yeah.
Yeah, well.
It seems sort of getting this kind of
What's Amy Cates doing?
Thanks. She has less seniority than he does. She's signed.
She's a part-timer, Amy.
Yeah.
She's signing the same run.
She's his relief every time.
I know. How could that always works? How does that always work that way? They must be setting it up that way.
Yeah, they do.
Because that would never work.
She's not. I mean, she's not that low a seniority.
I know, but I mean, they actually set up that it can work. I mean, that. In other words, somebody has to say Curtis has got to be relieved by a mini runner. That's strange.
Well, a lot of full-time runs are relieved. Thank you. So.
I know that, but why would his always be relieved by one? How do I?
Do mini runners sign first, or do full-timers sign first?
Mini runners.
So she signs what she can.
Oh, I see. She scouts it out.
Yeah, and then he signs whatever the morning piece is, because he's got enough seniority to get that.
Always, though? I mean, does it always work?
For at least the last 6 months. She was 62, 68 in the morning. She was 62, 68 in the afternoon last time.
Yeah, I think that's been working like that for a while.
Yeah.
Not just the last 6 months.
When he said, like, oh yeah, my wife relieves my boss, I'm like, okay, well I know who your wife is. So you 62, 68 home, and I take it earlier boss because I don't feel like I'm being working anymore. But yeah, I know exactly who your wife is.
Yeah.
Never said anything to her, but
we used to be friends, but she freaked out on me for some reason. I'm not sure why.
Why? Videotaping?
No, I made a comment to her and she said, you're harassing me. I'm like, what?
Oh, you like flirting?
No! I played it for Linda even, the recording of it. I said, does this sound like anything to you? She said, no, it's ridiculous.
Did she think you were like hitting her?
No, I was asking her about the training class. You know, and what she got out of the training class. And somehow, I don't know how she took it like that. She's just weird. That happens a lot around here. You say something, you don't even know what you're saying, and somebody freaks out. But I had the actual tape of it, so I played it back. Nothing there. West Union, there was nothing to freak out about. It was crazy.
I kind of liked her. It's like I had absolutely nothing in common with him. But I mean, it was interesting.
He was fundamentalist, born again.
Oh yeah. It was interesting to talk to him.
Yeah, I don't really know him very well, but why do you say that? Is he just how's he interested in talking to you?
In the morning. You know, I mean,
He has an interesting point of view or something, or
I don't agree with him at all, but you know, it was something to do with the morning.
Yeah.
I had Sunset Bob first night. It was awesome. The guy I had after that didn't talk to anybody, and then we had Curtis, who was chatty, and you know, he was somebody to talk to.
talk to your fellow passengers.
There's one guy that I do.
Really?
Really cool, yeah.
Some drivers just don't talk. Like Ross, he doesn't talk. Ross, he never says anything.
None of the afternoon ones do. The buses usually really crowded anyway.
Yeah, you can't do anything with it.
Xenia talks to me when she did my first grade.
Yeah, she doesn't really talk to many people.
And then, like, not since then, because she's doing a 59 now. She doesn't pay anything. She only have to get.
Really?
Yeah. But I mean, she knew that I worked here and all of that, so.
Oh. She's... All right, see ya.
Thank you.
You're welcome. She's always been kind of an odd duck.
I'm so curious about her name. Like, how do you only have one name?
I don't know. Some lesbian thing.
You what?
Some lesbian thing.
What?
It's some lesbian deal. She is a lesbian. You know that, right?
Yeah, but that doesn't make sense.
I don't know. Those women are weird, man.
There are lesbians who have first and last names.
I know, but then there's ones that don't, like superheroes. I don't know. I'm not just making that up.
That was like a religious thing or a cultural.
Why don't you ask her sometime?
I don't know. Because it's weird for a passenger to know the driver's name.
Yeah. That would make her curious. What? How do you know who I am?
I didn't weird you out, but I weirded out other people by saying, "Are you so?"
Well, I was already kind of a minor celebrity at the time, so.
Someone say, "Are you Al?" Isn't that weird?
No, not to me. Because it happens a lot.
I weirded out Evan's son by asking, "Are you Tim?"
What do you?
When Evan and I were talking to each other.
Poor Eva went over the deep end. Who knows what happened to her?
Drop in on her sometime.
Who knows what happened to poor Eva? Just went right off the deep end there.
If you can send a reason, Rob, I don't know if we can talk to anybody else.
I always thought she was very strange.
She was strange, though.
I know, but there's good strange and bad strange. She was always very paranoid, always.
Which is dumb, because she had some really good stuff on her. She really did.
Well, she probably has it somewhere around. See you later, buddy.
Thanks, man.
Have a good night.
Appreciate it.
Sure. Nobody here. We don't. There's no other bus drivers blogging really. It's just there are only three: me, Dan, and her, and those two. Now that Dan is running for office, that's what
I'm wondering if he still is.
Dan is still running for office.
Are you sure?
What makes you say he isn't?
He had a post on Facebook saying something about like, yeah, when you think you have all of your plans and like major change catastrophe hits.
What?
Yeah.
Was that today?
Yeah, like a couple hours ago.
Did he elaborate?
No, and a few people are like, no, the K Dan is kind of cryptic.
Yeah, right. What do you mean by that?
I don't know.
Pulling out for some reason?
No idea. I mean, we'll see if he does.
Well, that's obviously a hint that he's going to.
Well, I mean, that could be something about like his family or whatever too. It's not necessarily HU related, but it might be.
No, I know. Does he have family upheaval or something? I thought he lived alone.
I don't know if his daughter lives with him. I know he's got a daughter and a granddaughter.
Yeah, but even if he did, what would that have to do with him? So he didn't update that, huh?
No, and that was, I don't know. I don't remember what time it was. After I got off work, I was checking Facebook. So.
Huh.
Yeah, I don't know what his context is.
Well, that kind of clears that up. But maybe. Well, I don't know what it means either. What do you say it for if you don't elaborate? You're gonna be like Jeff Atkerson, you know, keep yes, I'm running. No, I'm not. Yes, I'm running. No.
Maybe he violated some rule and started campaigning earlier or something. I don't know.
Oh.
I mean, he can't go out to a BTC.
That's right. There is a rule about that now that you mention it.
Yeah, so I don't know if he got chewed out for that or what. But
yeah, that's a possibility.
I'm just pulling that out of my ass. I don't actually know what HB rules are.
I don't know either, but I remember something about you have to be nominated first.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe you're not supposed to do it on company. I don't know. Who knows?
I think he was doing it on company time.
Well, I'm sure we'll find out all about it.
I mean, if he's at the transit centers, then if he's on his break.
Was there somebody waiting for me?
Wow.
Yeah, he was on a 20 bus, for example.
But I mean, if he's on his break.
What's he doing here?
They can't stop you from talking to other drivers on his break. Very loud. Oh, it's your buddy.
What are you doing here?
Calling you, but I missed you.
Oh, you were calling me? I didn't call.
Not calling you on the phone, trying to with my voice, but anyway.
Well, right now?
Come around?
No, get on. You might as well get on here.
You might smoke across the street, or?
If you want, but I turn around right now.
Oh, you're telling immediately. Oh, okay, no, there's no point.
There's no point, because by the time you get across the street.
Oh, no, you'll be around. Okay.
How'd you get over here? How'd you get over here from Costco? Huh?
Costco for an hour and a half, so I figured I might as well spend the time on the bus. It's warm up.
So what did you do? You would take the train to Rural Creek or something?
The train, go to 52 and then go here. of course I can take the 67 going south and going to Winco or something. And pick you up from there, but I feel what the heck.
Yeah, everything's coming in. It's open.
I know. I thought that was for the whole week they were doing that.
No, they're open here now. I mean, there's no classes going on.
No, but I thought they had the service alert with the gate and all that.
See, there's people there too. Look at all the people.
This must be the 52, huh?
That's a 52. Who knows? They want the bus.
Huh?
They do want the bus. Because I recognize them. Hello. Thank you.
Yannick, my friend, how are you?
Hello.
Here for
Everybody's here. Everybody's here. Oh, don't you look all glamorous. Are you coming from a glamour ball? Everybody's friends out.
I was in the movie theater.
Oh, you went to the movies?
Yeah, at Winco.
Oh, at Evergreen there?
No.
How was it? What movie? Alvin? The Chipmunks? Let's see Alvin and the Chipmunks.
Alvin and the Chipmunks. Chipmunks or something like that.
Why'd you go to that? It was funny?
Yeah, it was just chipmunks. Those are the things, I don't know what they call it.
They're not monkeys, they're crazy.
Yeah, I know it's fine, but I don't know what it is. That's how. Sure.
Alvin and the Chipmunks. You found that funny?
Very funny.
It's well, Alvin. I guess if you've never seen it before, like we grew up with that shit. I remember Alvin when I was a kid. That's where they gave me my name, Alvin.
Alvin?
Yeah.
Alvin Phillips was your pseudonym.
Yeah. My nickname plus my...
I take it Phillips is your middle name.
How'd you know?
You know, I am that brilliant. Yeah.
Yeah, you are pretty brilliant. You just figure everything out. Shit. Nobody can fool you.
But accent, British and American English, I can't tell the difference yet. British
It's funny. It's funny how you track down the Lido connection. It's funny how you track down the Lido connection.
Yeah, well...
Yeah, you're really paying attention.
Coming up on 3 years later, and I still hold a grudge.
Why shouldn't you?
What can I say?
Look, here, that post has nothing to do with grudges. It has to do with facts. You wouldn't bother it? You wouldn't have any motivation for it? You'd just let it go like everybody else?
That's why Mike is like, I never even piss you off.
Yeah, that's right. You're not a good enemy to have. You're like the way Ellen Fox should be, but not.
I'm not constructive.
Huh?
I'm not constructive. I've never done anything hurtful with you.
No, I know.
And I'm not going to.
Why not? Go after somebody. Personally. Name a name. Well, that'll teach them. Well, you don't really know who your enemy is, though. It's just time in general.
HR. Colleen Sexton, Angela Bernsberg.
What kind of dirt we have on them?
Besides the federal violations.
Yeah, well, I guess that should be enough, really, covering up that.
Wish they would just retire already.
They don't want to. They're making good money for doing shit.
Oh, God, yeah. Colleen is like one of the, $180,000 a year salary according to that database.
I'm sure it is. God, for what?
We can't make any more sacrifices for non-union employees. We have this stuff right.
No bunch of belongings.
I really want to know the math on that one because the driver of my bus is union. The mechanics are union. Dispatch is union. Supervisor is union. How is this putting non-union going to affect service when everything provided by service is union?
That's a very good point.
I'm logging in for you.
Yeah. I mean, it's crazy. That whole thing is crazy. That's all bunch of, that's a typical propaganda nonsense.
Yeah, I like that Northwest Paper Press article you're saying.
Yeah, it's almost like I read Me or something.
I mean, because that's what I thought when I read it. All these folks night writing at the union. You know, this is not the place to editorialize. Oh, the union was not
I know, I couldn't believe that they pulled that. And when you really pointed it out to me, I wouldn't.
That was the first thing I noticed. Like, you learn.
I didn't read it that closely at first. But it's quite obvious when you look at it. Yeah, it's really shameless propagandizing.
Anyway, that's what's happening with my next work in progress.
It's really pathetic. Can they do that? Can they actually use that?
They can. I mean, I don't think Janet Turan, I've seen them breaking the law in other contexts.
French or English.
Now, they break the law all the time. They look at the unfair labor practices. They knew they were breaking the law.
Yeah.
They did it anyway.
And then they appealed it, and they're like, well, you know,
only because they could.
If we didn't lose this appeal, then you lost the appeal because you broke the effing law. That's how laws work.
They knew what they were doing. They're setting this up to make it be a union problem. I think it's a setup myself.
Yeah, they're putting the public against us,
right.
Which is not hard to do because the public is generally going to hate bus drivers anyway.
Right. All these negative stories about us, and now this. I know what they're up to.
Well, it was nice to talk to you. Nice talking with you. Goodbye. Bye.
When does school start? 2 weeks, right? Not next.
Yeah, January 7th.
Thank you. All right, bye.
Thank you. Have a good night. Bye-bye.
Hello. There you go.
Oh, thank you.
So the girl, have you seen her before out? She's been there for 2 years.
What girl? That one there?
How can you ignore?
Miss Glamour? Miss Glamour? Yeah, I know her. What's her name?
I never asked.
She told me, but I can't remember.
But even if I did, in her case, I would make an exception. I would forget.
I have to write shit down for me to remember it.
She's a little French, my friend.
Yeah.
But that's what she's studying here. Do not get it.
Yeah, she knows several languages.
If in French, I will understand. Studying it here. Accountability. Accountability is accounting in French.
Yeah.
Because the accountability does not exist, they just use accounting.
I see. What's she's studying economics or some business? Or?
Yeah, economic stuff. And one of them is studying architecture.
Well, they all.
The guy in the back is also their brother, and that's your brother. Is he also from Congo, or is he from Hong Kong? Congo.
Hong Congo.
I made up my own country.
They're from Congo, right? It's Congo. Oh, those people, those black people.
Well, no, there's the Republican of Congo, the Democratic
There is multiple Congos.
Yeah, they have so many small countries there, like the size of Blanket.
The map of Africa's changed a lot. Even since I was in grade school, and kind of like learned all the countries and capitals.
The names have changed a lot.
I knew there was Congo. I didn't realize there were multiple Congos.
And Zaire.
Rhodesia changed to, it broke up, I think, to Zaire.
Zaire's not there anymore.
Zaire's not there? Where'd Zaire go?
That was like years ago.
How many years ago was that?
That was like a French name, and they changed the local names now.
Zaire is called what?
Zimbabwe? Rhodesia, I think.
Zimbabwe is Rhodesia.
Yeah, it used to be a British French Republic.
But Yugoslavia is not there either. You knew that, right?
Oh,
yeah.
Yugoslavia is gone.
That I knew. That's Croatia and.
History is full of the litter from made-up countries that were like put together because of expediency.
I guess you're going home now, huh, Michael?
Yes. That's my stop?
No, coming up. I know where your stop is. I'll take care of it.
Are you going to Arizona? What is this bus going to? Oh my God.
It's going to Greece.
Europe is breaking apart.
Be happy you're not in Greece.
never been a real union like America. It's just a political union.
No, there's too many diverse cultures there.
Exactly. There's not even economically. There's no chance America will ever kick out one state. There's no chance.
Except Texas kind of wants to.
Well, get rid of the South. I say they should never have taken the South.
Well, they got now between the devil and the rock because you know when you kick out one country, all the euro becomes
falls apart.
Zero.
That's right.
Oh, I don't want my.
And it's inevitable. It's inevitable.
Can you imagine? One state leaves the union, all the dollars become zero.
Hey, does Norman have butter yet?
I don't know.
That's all they did at once. Watch out for the Hong Kong guys. Oh, he's gone. Thank you. See you later, my friend.
All right, take care.
Bye.
Yeah, I haven't followed the Norway butter crisis.
Yeah, I haven't followed that either since the original story. I am following the North Korea story. The wailing people. That's bizarre. Did you see those movies?
It's not surprising. It's indoctrination. You grow up thinking this.
I know.
You're still going to retain it.
I guess so.
Anything different.
I don't know, man. It's hard to believe that in this day and time. That's got. You don't think it's staged? Some of it.
Anyway.
You don't think any of that's staged? All that crazy wailing.
Maybe some of it, but on the whole, I'm not surprised. I'm really not.
Yeah, it's just bizarre. He had a heart attack. I wonder who poisoned him.
Yeah, his successor's younger than me.
That's his son. I mean, it's just basically North Korea is nothing but a feudal kingdom.
Think of it like being ruler of the country.
Being what?
Being like the ruler of the country.
No, they never give up either. They stay. They won't let go. Everybody does what they tell them. That's what amazes me. People actually follow the orders. It's like, why are you following these orders?
Database that keeps you saying, look at all the orders Americans follow. I mean, come on.
Yeah, I know that. I watch it. I'm like, what are you doing everything the way? What are you?
In a lot of ways, we do the same thing. All the people are like, oh, well, I'll do anything. You know, all the crap that TSA pulls through for me. That's me. No, it doesn't. But you're doing it anyway because somebody on the Jack is telling you.
Yeah, well, the whole war thing is here. You go there and risk your life because we say that those people are our enemies. Okay, that's just bizarre to me that you'd actually do it. Go ahead and get it. Okay, just because you say I should kill myself, I will. Can I believe you? Of course, you have to be a certain free thinker to understand the concept of free thinking.
Yeah, and I think that's kind of beaten down in a lot of people. Such as Wolverine.
Yeah, right. No, right. That's one of the last bastions of total dictatorship.
There's a lot of it's cultural, even in the U.S. You know, the same thing.
Yeah, you follow your leader no matter what.
They're going to keep you safe. They're going to see you through. If you question, you're going to get killed.
Well, fear of death is a pretty powerful motivator. I don't know. The world is a very curious place. It could be so good instead of so awful. You know, it really is bizarre to me. I think it could be a completely different world so easily. Nope, sorry, we're going to put up with this shit. And it hasn't even started yet. The crisis hasn't even started. 2012. That's it. That's the date. That's when the shit hits the fan. And I want to be out of here when it hits. I want to be out of, you know. It's the Mayan calendar, all of that stuff comes together at once.
All the Mayans are dead. I don't really put a lot of stock in their predictions.
Well, there's other things going on then too besides them.
I don't know. I'm kind of indifferent to the whole thing. If the world ends, the world ends.
I'm not worried about that. I just want to see gnashing of teeth. I want to see. I want to see.
Pulling of hair.
Yeah.
Wailing. Yeah.
I want to see it. People going nuts, man. All of a sudden you can't get any gas. I remember that from, you don't remember that, but I do. In the 70s, line.
Yeah, I wasn't born yet.
No, well, I was here, and basically I was working for myself at the time. So I could get these odd, even days, you know, depending on your plate. But man, everybody freaked out. Long ass line. Mile long lines to get gas. I want to see that happen now. See how people handle that now.
Am I getting out of here?
I'll take you home. I want to see something upset the status quo. I really do. It's got to, man. How does this generation of Americans escape completely? Right. Every generation has had some turmoil. But starting with the baby boomers forward, there's never been a real bad day for this country, other than like 9/11 was bad. Yeah. But that's suspicious too.
Oh yeah.
There's something off about that. Hi, where is he?
I have 1 more minute.
Oh, there he is.
Thank you.
He's late. I don't even see. Where the hell did he come from? He wasn't here when I pulled up. Yeah, there's something. You listen to Obama lying through his fucking teeth. Obama, you listen to him lying through his fucking teeth about everything. Who the hell is pulling the string?
What?
Who the hell is pulling the string? Yeah, money buys everything. Yeah. It's easy to bribe people. Pretty easy to do that. Until the money doesn't have any value anymore, of course. Thank God it stopped raining. That was a piss.
Yeah, I discovered yesterday my shoes. I just got them like a couple months ago.
What did they got cracks in them or something?
Yeah, I think so. In the sole, because I'm wearing them now because it's raining. I'm like,
well, that stopped.
If it's not raining, my feet still get wet and the cracks in the sole, which would be more of a pain in the ass. I think I just gotta call in a wash and get new shoes.
Thank you. You're welcome. No more.
Thank you. Thank you.
We're done. Yeah. You're on your own. Yeah, she's not. She's going in the garage with me. Where's your vest?
I didn't bring it.
Sorry.
I'll wait outside if you want me to.
I don't care.
At least you didn't get the same thing Trevor got. I'm not ready to get off the bus yet.
Were you there when they got off? Were you there when the person got off? How long did it take?
Oh, just a couple. I was actually kind of wondering if that girl was spotting.
It might have been. They're everywhere. The TriMet spy.
I had some drivers tell me that. Did you know they actually put spies on the bus? Like, yeah, I actually did.
No kidding. Everybody knows that. They announced it publicly. Secret shoppers.
Oh, yeah, that article, I'm quoting that one.
Yeah, it's just a public relations war against us. That's what it is. They set it up beautifully.
Neil is talking out of both sides of his mouth.
Yeah, well, he's being your typical politician, you know.
In the same article.
Do you expect honesty out of these people?
I don't.
No.
I'm just calling them out on it.
Yeah, they're not honest. They've never been honest.
I like that made the gate close.
What?
You made the gate close.
I didn't. I drove up and it closed. It's on some kind of timer.
But Neil's going on like, oh, most of our drivers have absolutely no complaints. Most of our drivers are wonderful. We're putting the union on notice. I'm like, okay, wait a minute.
Yeah, right.
If this is in the minority, there's only a couple of drivers that are an issue. Why do you have to? Why throw that in putting the union on notice?
Exactly. You can't do that anywhere. That's not the way it's done.
No.
You can't put the union on notice. Who the hell does he think he is?
Honestly, if she were to fight what they did to her by publishing her disciplinary record and how many times she's been through retraining and the union backed her up, I backed them up.
What do you mean, Claudine?
Because I don't think that was kosher for them to do that to her. I don't think you can discuss that in the media and say, oh, writers say that this operator is a
Yeah, I don't understand.
Like,
what are they must have gave them copies of their complaints or something. They must have...
But to publish, they called her the monster, that is not professional, and I think that probably is considered libel.
A violation of what, though? It's public records. I mean, you should be able to get anything you ask for at this point, you know?
Who knows where they got it?
About 15. Okay. How are you, Stuart? See you, Stuart.
Yeah, have a good day.
Poor Stuart's brain dead. He doesn't have much to say ever.
I do too, that's all I did all day.
Yeah.
Farebox on my 62 this afternoon was busted. Nobody understood what that meant.
It was out of service?
Yeah, until, you know...
They try to stick it in and...
Yeah, the operator's like, farebox is busted, all rides are free. And everybody's still trying to put stuff in
I know, they don't give up easy either. You gotta put something over it. And then they'll look at you.
Yeah, I don't think he had it.
You just go like that. Just
He's
go.
like blocking it with his hand, and this one old lady's like trying to move his hand off of the cup. It's like, no.
You just have to go, it's done, it's free, free-o, go. I know, it's almost a bigger pain in the ass to be out of service.
And all the supervised vehicles still sitting there.
Where? There? Yeah. He said 15.
Yes.
Yeah. Hey, I am a good bus driver, whether they like it. That's their downfall.
I have never questioned your bus driving ability. You know it.
Shit, I've never had any accidents here, or nobody's even crashed into me.
What, did you get them all out of your system before you came here? Or
Yes.
Yeah.
Exactly. That's exactly what happened. You learn the hard way, unfortunately.
Yeah. That's funny.
You know, I was driving in the day when you could drive fucked up. Don't forget. There's no such thing as drug testing. I drove through a bush once. It's like I'm driving and all of a sudden, and all these people on the bus. Nobody said a word and nobody called in on me.
Are you going to get us there on time? Then we don't care.
They all like me, so they don't call in on you if they like you. Yeah. If they don't like you, they call in on you.
Until you get the spy. And then they call in on you for everything.
Well, the spy, they didn't have that back then.
No.
Santa Rosa didn't stoop to that level.
Trust and stand behind.
You know.
She's going to hang out here all night.
Who?
You.
Yeah, I'll get off when I feel... I'm not ready to get off the bus. You're stuck, too.
I can walk from here, and I have. Numerous times.
I'm kidding. Okay, be quiet. We're going to do our little thing here. There it is. The snoring. Got you in separate beds. You can't have that. You can't have that. Whoop. Whoop. Okay, it stopped raining. It started hard, but it ended easy. Jenkins was backed up only for one trip. Ross had the Merlo Garage bus. It said Merlo Garage all night long. So, and my sign's only half a sign. So here we go again with our equipment. Why don't you just deactivate the signs and let us do it by hand like we used to? They're not reliable. What else? I had apple cherry pie. I ate cherry pie tonight. Anything up there? Yes, my rag. This is my rag that I have to supply myself because there's no towels in that stupid... How am I supposed to keep my windshield clean when there's no towels in the towel thing? Okay, this is a safety issue.